Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Pokemon Violet. So you guys know the drill by now. Shiny hunting, raids, you name it. Would be a good time. So welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing wonderfully. We'll do a quick sweep to see what outbreaks we have. So we've got Dunsparce, which I'm pretty interested in. What else? Magneton, I've got heaps of Magnetons. Floette, we can run the Floette as well. Magikarp, I've already got. Bullfish, I've already got. Okay. Cool, so we'll start with Dunsparce, I think. And let's just get right into it. Three segment, maybe, who knows. I don't know if I'll join the hunt for the 3-segment shiny, but if we got it, we get it, you know. Hey, how you doing, Harold? The game volume just very slightly. There we go. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Just gonna be a pretty typical sort of shiny hunting stream. Doing some date resets, stuff like that. I was just hunting anything. I don't have any particular targets. Ah yes, the wingmen are here. Hopefully you're all doing well. And don't forget, if you want to change your stream avatar, so the stream avatars are these little Pokemon at the bottom, you can change what your character is at the bottom of the screen. So if you go just below the stream, there's a box there that says stream avatars, and you can change what Pokemon you appear as. So you can be almost any Pokemon for free. So only if you want to be like a shiny Pokemon, or I think legendaries, you need to be like a sub or something like that. Yes. Shiny hunting, outbreaks, no sandwiches, you know the drill. Yeah, I'm running a bit low on I'll show how many herb ingredients I have, because I'm sure some of you are curious. Like, I'm not super low. I still have a decent amount. Like, I've got heaps of sour herb mysticas. But the rest of mine are running a bit low. Because I was using them to get the shiny Eevees that I hunted a little while ago. I hunted 18 shiny Eevees from one outbreak. So I got a set for myself and a set for my friend Maya. Wait. Does Dunsparce just dip? Bruh. You have no sound. Can someone in chat what he says, but I have my capture card. Hey, nice. Congrats. Congrats, Matt. Hopefully you'll be able to stream with it soon. Yeah, we need to be careful with these Dunsparces. If they're just gonna like imagine if we get the shiny and he just like goes underground. He's just like, nah, I'm out. Like, does he come back or is he just gone? 'Cause that's bad. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, I think they actually just despawn. Or do they just hide underground and they come back? You can paraphrase? Ah, for Matt, you mean? Yeah. Wonder why he doesn't have sound. Maybe he's out in public. If I realized Dunsparce was going to be so much of a hassle to shiny hunt, I probably wouldn't have come here. Yeah, this is scary. The fact that the shiny could just go underground and, like, I just lose it is horrifying. Gonna tell you the wingman story. I think Harold told me. Was it that Ruby had gone like AFK or something? Oh, the shiny doesn't go underground. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Moz. That's a huge relief to know that. That is an enormous relief. Unlike Shiny Electrode, where... Oh, the shiny won't explode out of battle, okay. I'm assuming it'll still explode in battle, right? If given the chance. Which is kind of scary to think about still, but... Okay, so they at least put some consideration into like, hey, we're gonna try and make it that players don't just lose the shinies for no reason. That's good. So looking for it's got pink highlights, I believe, the Dunsparce. Come on. Cerulege is not holding it down right now. I feel like this is one of those Pokemon you can shiny hunt really easily in the in Area 0, isn't it? You just pop a sandwich and then you just go to that rock. Dunsparce into Dunsparce spawn a lot in Area 0. Nice, nice. Maybe we'll do some shiny sandwiches later. I've got enough for a couple of sandwiches, I know that. But usually when I'm doing outbreak hunting, unless I really want like multiples of the Pokemon, I'll just hunt the outbreak. I'm not gonna recent hunt the Dunsparce though. It's giving me way too much grief for that. Ah, come on, Cerulege, just attack. There we go. But hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. Hopefully taking care of yourselves, enjoying some time off. I had a weird day yesterday. So I was supposed to go out with friends, but then they like cancelled on me. Like, after I'd already gone to the place where I said I'd meet them. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. Stream was good yesterday. Whose stream? Kusa? Ruby? Because I didn't stream yesterday. Not that I can remember anyway. Yeah, Ruby and Kusa streams are always good, I think. They're always very relaxed. Enjoyable. I think they're streaming now, right? They're playing, I think, Fantasy Life. At one point, they were trying to 2 days ago. Yes. The Played Up one, right? Played Up and Mysterium. That was a lot of fun, actually. I had a ton of fun with that. Especially the Mysterium. The Mysterium was great. I wish we had more people. But expect more streams like that at that time. The Thursday night streams are popping off. Oh no, wait, the drawing stream. The drawing stream. Yes. I forgot about that actually. I like repressed that. So there's one more part of the drawing stream to go. And then I can put it to rest, which is good. I can't draw, so... Hey, Crash Test Gunny, how you doing? Yes, Dunsparce. We're just doing a Dunsparce outbreak, seeing if we can get the shiny quickly. I don't think we're likely to, but you never know. I think we're about to run out of Pokemon in this outbreak. The question is, do I want to reset this, or do I just move on? Good question. After 60, just make him run. That's a good point. The thing is, I haven't been counting how many I've killed. And I wasn't really paying attention to the messages. So perfect, the evolution didn't alter. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we definitely don't need to kill anymore. It's actually a good idea, Moz. Just like, trigger him to run away. They seem to be pretty keen to do that to begin with, so... Yeah, I don't even really need to reset. I can just kill like any extra Pokemon around here. Okay, come back to your ball. And so you're sure, I believe you that the shiny won't run away. It makes sense that they're not going to be like super cruel for no reason. Then again, I wish me the best of luck. Thank you, appreciate it. Not using a shiny sandwich, so the odds of getting it, like eventually you'll get any shiny, right? Given enough time, you can get any shiny Pokemon you want. Especially in this game. In this game, the odds are really good. The odds are really much in your favor. It's just a matter of patience for any shiny. You will get it. Like when I was doing a Sinisty hunt a few days ago. It took me 4 hours, but I did get it. 4 hours, it was like way over odds. Like, it was like ridiculously over odds. The only Pokemon game you could play is Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go. Have you managed to catch a, I don't know if you're in a part of the world where, it's available, but have you managed to get Kecleon? Because apparently Kecleon is now, in Pokemon Go. If you're familiar with Kecleon. The, chameleon Pokemon. I haven't been so fortunate to find one yet. I only went for a quick walk today, so I think I spun like 3 Pokestops, so the odds of finding it was pretty low. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Kecleon is now in Pokemon Go. The way you find it is you go to a Pokestop, and sometimes the Pokestop will not be able to be spun. It's because Kecleon is like hanging on to it. Yes. You saw him, but you were trying to sleep. Are you gonna hunt for Marini? No worries. Good luck. I think a couple of us got a shiny Marini after the last collab. I know I got one. I think somebody else did too. Maybe it was Kusa or Ruby. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're doing the last part of the shiny hunt collab. I think it's got to be sometime next week because Luke is unwell. You can tech the Pokestops? Wait, so you're telling me that you can... As long as I can see the Pokestop, I can get Kecleon? Or I can at least see that, like, he's there. Is that what you're saying? And then I know where to walk to. Because either option is pretty, like, appealing. Saves me having to walk a huge amount. You can see he's there. Okay, that's good. So you know that Kecleon's there, and then you can head over there. That makes sense. That's cool. You tap the Pokestop and he appears. All right. Well, thanks for the tip. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, other than that, what's been going on for me? I've still got a couple of weeks off from work, which is good. As always, I'm dreading going back. Trade your only shiny Dunsparce to a friend. Oh, that's kind of you. It's really sweet of you. Especially if it's their favorite Pokemon. I know they would have appreciated that a lot. That's why I had to get all those Eevees off stream. Because my friend really wanted shiny Eevees. Especially Umbreon, because that's her favorite. Yeah, work sucks. It is what it is. Can't get too upset, I suppose. As long as they keep paying me, I won't be too upset. Yeah, shiny Umbreon is fantastic. I mean, I can show off my shiny Eevee collection, because I kept a set for myself. And I gave a full set to my friend. So, I've got Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Umbreon is level 100 because I've prepared it to be used in raids. Leafeon, Glaceon. These two kind of suck because they look almost exactly the same. Hey, Babby Whiskey, how you doing? And finally Sylveon. Yes. That's my shiny Eevee collection that I got a few days ago. But how you doing, Whiskey? Hopefully you're doing okay. Sylveon's beautiful. Sylveon's one of my favorites. I still think that Umbreon's my favorite shiny Eevee, but Sylveon is definitely up there. Three streams ago you managed to get 4 full odds shinies. One was the total, which you don't need because you already have both of them. Nice. 4 full odds shinies is pretty good. I mostly just use outbreaks. Like, pretty much I log into Pokemon Violet each day. I do my outbreaks. Sometimes I'll reset the outbreaks a couple times to get like a couple of extra shinies. That's it. Something tells me we're not going to be super lucky today. Yeah, Umbreon's great. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It's been a very, very chill weekend for me for the most part, except I had to like leave my house and then get told later that my plans were cancelled. Other than that, it's been a very chill weekend. Leaving the house, yeah. Had to touch grass. Like, it would have been okay if I actually ended up getting to do whatever the plans were. It's just hanging out with, like, friends IRL, right? Which can be fun on occasion, I will admit. As much as I hate leaving my house. Spending time with friends can actually be reasonably enjoyable. All your stuff's in your house, you don't want to leave. Yeah, I feel that. And tomorrow I've been not commissioned, but like I've been ordered to do some tasks. So tomorrow is going to be a pretty meh day for me, I think. This is probably one of the things that annoys me in this game is when you get dragged into fight after fight. I didn't know Fletchinder was fire type. I thought I only gained the fire type at this final evolution. You've been rewarded with responsibilities, exactly. Yes. As thanks for all my hard work, here are some more tasks to do. Like, gee, thanks. Like, it's not work, so it's not that bad, but... But they are tasks. Must be completed. It is what it is. Can't complain too much. I am still on holidays. How long will we keep looking for Dunsparce? That's the real question. We'll give it like another 10 minutes or so. And we'll move on to something else. Where's my pink Dunsparce? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Dunsparce. Until we're done or they're sparse. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Dunsparce. Like, I'm glad that it finally has an evolution, so it's not completely, like, just sort of dead-end type Pokemon, but they could have put a little bit more effort. Anyway. I did look at them closely as well. Yeah, I wanted it to be a dragon as well, because doesn't it? I feel like it mentions in like I can't remember which game, but I feel like in some Pokédex entry it's mentioned that like, you know, I don't know if it mentioned specifically that it was a dragon, but that like, you know, it was more powerful in the past, or something like that. And like its wings are like vestigial, so like the wings used to have like some sort of purpose. I don't know if I'm just making this up or... Maybe I am. But I feel like I remember reading that at some point. Flygon deserves a Mega. They made it Dragon Bug. That could be interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe Mega Evolutions are coming back. Like, people are suspecting that the DLC is going to be in Kalos, so wouldn't be shocked if Mega Evolutions made a comeback. So that's a 4x weakness to Ice. Yeah. They could give it an ability or something that makes it not weak to Ice or something, I don't know. Like how Orthworm has the thing that makes it that it doesn't get hurt by ground type moves, which is really interesting actually. You know, my Mega's coming back, but they never revisit. Yeah, that's true. And we never know. They might. Because they brought back Megas in Let's Go. And Sun and Moon. So there is precedent for them having Megas in another game. Other than like the game that was introduced in. Hey, Munchy, how you doing? Add another Bongo Kaz. Add 2 Bongo Kazs. Oh goodness, we're going deep already. Right, first one's on my head. Second one is the other one on the desk. There we go. Yes, welcome back, Mochi. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing okay. Been a pretty low-key stream so far, just hunting Dunsparce shiny. Has not yet appeared for me yet. But perhaps it will in a moment. You're doing epic? That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. It always makes me happy to hear people doing well. You have the power to add another bongo duo. You can add a bongo or a weekly. 3-segment hunt? Kinda. It's more just a shiny hunt. And if the shiny happens to be 3-segment, that'd be pretty awesome. But the odds of that are so low. And put it this way, chat. For those of you who think, oh, is Kaz going to do a 3-segment shiny hunt? So keep in mind, 3-segment Dunsparce, 3-segment Dunsparce, right? It's got a 1 in 100 chance of being 3-segment, yeah? I shiny hunted Combi. Your first shiny mouse with a household of 3. You're very lucky. Well, I'll just give you my experience with hunting Pokemon with mismatched like odds. I've been shiny hunting female Combi, right? I've caught 18 shiny males. The odds of a Combi being female are 1 in 8. I'm like double over odds. So the odds of me getting a shiny female, a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, I'm probably gonna have hunted like 200 and something Dunsparces and still not gotten the 3-segment with my luck. The kanji thing you translated, you can DM it. Don't worry about it right now. I'll look into it later. But I appreciate it. Yes. Lots of good stuff going on. I feel like things are picking up. Just in general. You just did the evolved outbreaks. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like at this point, because I've already actually got a Vespiquen. My friend Ruby gave me a shiny Vespiquen. I can show it off. Here it is. So my friend Ruby already gave me a Vespiquen. So at this point, that's not even the goal. The goal is to actually just get a female Combi. Just to prove that it exists. We're doing a shiny antique recluse mark Sinisty. What is a recluse mark? Is it like a really rare mark? Well, I'm assuming it's some kind of rare mark, but... Female Combis. I've probably spent like 15, 16 plus hours hunting female Combi. It's the rarest mark at 1 in 1,000. That on top of shininess, which full odds is 1 in 4,000, and antique Sinisty, which is 1 in 100. Somebody run the math for me. It's got to be a very small number, I believe. Like I feel like at that point, and I don't mean to dredge this up, but this is like the only comparison I can think of when I can think of statistics in video games. I feel like Dream's Minecraft run was probably more likely than getting that. Yeah, I feel like Dream's Minecraft run was more likely to be legit than the situation that you've described here. Less than 5. Yes. It's definitely less than 5, I'll give you that. I mean, 1 in 100, 1 in 4,000. I mean, but obviously 1 in 4,000 is disingenuous because, like, even just with the shiny charm, your odds go up a lot. Pokemon math could be a college course at this point, yeah. And what happens if your terrestrialized Flygon hits an Earthquake on a, Mega Evolved Charmander, the Charizard? Or something like that. I'm sure there's like some deep calculations there. But of course it's a trick question because Charizard is flying type, so the Earthquake would do no damage. The fact that Dream's run is so memishly bad, using it as a calculating comparison, yeah. I watched a video on the math of that. It was really interesting, actually. And I do love that, like, the counter argument that he had for the longest time is like, well, it is still possible. It's like, yeah, but it's also possible for lightning to strike the same person 10 times in a row. Theoretically, it could happen, but like, I know people have been struck by lightning twice in a row. I've seen that video, okay. I know that that's possible, but like 10 times is exceptionally improbable. To the point of, like, theoretical impossibility. I'm just saying words now. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's a small number, chat. That's what we'll agree. Yeah. I did see the paper. You know what? I like math too. Math gets a bad rap. You got struck by lightning 20 million times. It could happen. It could happen to any of us. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the video I'm talking about where the guy got struck by lightning twice. Like, the person got struck by lightning, and they were on the ground for like a solid minute. Then they got back up, and when they were like walking away, they got hit by lightning again. I don't know if it was real or not, but I swear that's the video that I saw. Okay, we'll give it until like 45, and then I'm just going to clear this outbreak and move on. Stop battling me. My man's made of metal. If he survived his Captain America, I don't think, in the video I saw, I don't think he got up again. So, I don't know what happened after that. Why is the battle music so groovy in this game? One of my favorite, maybe underrated features of this game is how well the soundtracks blend into each other. Like, the theme of each area is like perfectly like in line with the battle theme of each area. And like they blend into each other so seamlessly, it's actually amazing. Like, for all the faults of this game, and this goes with like almost every Pokemon game, but the soundtrack is so good. If he got up, he probably would have been hit by lightning again anyway. What's the science on that? I need to know about this. What's the math on somebody being struck by lightning again? Like, why is it so likely? Like, is like the residual electrical energy attract other lightning bolts or something? Is that how it works? You got a shiny Pooper. Grumpy Pooper. I want a Pooper. I'm assuming you're talking about Paldean Wooper, right? I called, in my off-stream playthrough, I called my Wooper Pooper. 50-50, either does or he doesn't. Amazing. That's exactly how math works. Yeah, like, it's like winning the I probably shouldn't say this, but this is a joke, chat, just to be clear. Winning the lottery is a 50-50 chance. You either win it or you don't. So you guys should all buy lottery tickets today. You got a 50% chance of being a millionaire. Isn't that crazy? Just to reiterate, that is a joke. 3 times it is a very small number or more. That is a very small number. I can't even... They say 90% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Oh no. This is turning into just like a gambling ad stream. Gamble responsibly, folks. If you're going to gamble. I wouldn't recommend gambling, but if you are going to gamble, gamble responsibly, okay? You have to promise me, chat. Don't waste your money on that. The house always wins, okay? If you played Fallout New Vegas, you would know this. 9% are in crippling debt, yeah. Yeah, the 1% is lucky as hell, yeah. Now, gambling is an interesting one. Like, whoever invented, like, those, like, slot machines is a genius. I don't even think they knew what they were doing when they invented it. Like, they definitely know the science now. They definitely know the science now. But I don't know if they did back then. Like, the fact that it's such a simple action and there's so much, like, flashing lights and stuff like that just generates so much, like, brain chemicals. It's no wonder people get addicted to that. Yeah, exactly. Crash test. 100%, they're mesmerizing. It's like hypnosis. I didn't know if they knew the science back when they first made slot machines. They don't, like I said, they definitely understand the science now, and they know that, like, and gacha games, yeah, 100%. The flashing lights, the colors, the music, the anime girls. It's all designed to entrap minds. And it works, that's the crazy part. Well, it's not crazy at all, it's just psychology, right? I guess it's scary how easily we get manipulated. The problem I have with casinos is smoking is allowed? Really? What country are you in where you can smoke in casinos? We can't smoke in casinos here. You haven't spent $1. One of the best free-to-play players, nice. The only, like, game like that I've spent money on, it doesn't even really count, is Pokemon Go. This is why you should protest Genshin. It's bad for gambling, definitely not because I personally hate the game. I never played Genshin, so I have no opinion on the game itself. Louisiana, USA. Huh. Interesting. There's no, like, federal ban on, like, smoking in certain places? Because I know here in Australia, all the characters are hot in Genshin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't mind if the odds are fully clear. For gambling, or for gacha. Or both, I guess. I mean, like, if the odds are made clear to the player, at least you're making an informed gambling decision, right? Or gacha decision, as the case may be. But if they obscure the odds from you, that's definitely very unethical. Yeah, that's the sort of information that, like, a player should know. Like, they should know, like, what are their odds. Because then if they make the decision to then choose to gamble, that's their choice. They've made an informed decision, right? But if they're not told the odds, you're just told, oh, you know. And the example that comes up a lot, actually, is Pokemon Go. The, eggs, like, the eggs, right? When it says, like, you know, there's, like, the level 1 rarity Pokemon, level 2, 3, 4, and 5. The exact odds aren't made clear. Like, if you get, like, a 5-star if you get a 5-star egg hatch in Pokemon Go, I don't think we actually know what the actual number is, of, like, what are the odds of that. And that's not really okay. Not even Deathrud can get it, and he's spent hundreds of thousands rare. I managed to pull one copy. He's the GOAT. Nice. It is smoking, but they have boat casinos. Ah, I see. So they found a way to get around it. Yeah. I was gonna say, because it sounds like that. It's it seems like the type of thing where they'll be like, federally, they'll be like, hey, smoking's bad. Let's, like, make it that people can't smoke, like, in this place. Yeah, skirting the law. Loopholes. Yeah, people always find ways to abuse the legal system to get what they want. It's a shame. There's something I love about these shiny hunting streams. We always get into such interesting conversations while I'm just playing Pokemon in the back. LR Piccolo from the superhero movie is the best unit in Dokkan. Okay. Oh, lucky you that you pulled it. Yeah, I've never actually played, like, a gacha game. Native American casinos reservations are not governed by a lot of laws. Interesting. I can't say I know much about, like, the conditions on, like, reservations or stuff like that. I'm not American, obviously, so I don't know a huge amount about the country, but interesting. Completely different unit, Chad Kalu. Well, if he's as powerful as you say, you could probably name him Chad Kalu. He's a better beast than Gohan. Dang. Even more powerful than Gohan? Rare. Alright, let's just clear this outbreak. I don't think we're going to have much luck with this. Beast Gohan isn't really that good. I don't know a huge amount about Dragon Ball. Technically the strongest thing in Super as of now. Hello, Virtual. Hopefully you're doing okay. It's just a typical shiny hunting stream. No shinies yet. And I'm giving up on Dunsparce for now. You talk about in the game, but in the Dragon Ball story is really strong. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's always some, like, allowances whenever they make, like, a game to, like, for balance reasons. They can't make, you know... Like, for example, if they made, like, a One Punch Man, like, gacha game, like, obviously it has to be possible for people to beat One Punch Man. Like, he's not going to be able to one-shot everything. That's completely imbalanced. They keep giving bad moves to new Pokemon. Yeah, the Elite TMs, yeah. New Gogeta is built different. I always forget that, like, fusion is a thing in Dragon Ball. I never really watched it as a kid, so I don't know much about it. I'm just trying to clear this outbreak right now. And they're just refusing to cooperate. Like, just die, Dunsparce. Dragon Ball's not really good no matter which one you talk about. You just like the games. Really? I've always been under the impression that, from what I've heard from, like, people who have watched Dragon Ball, they generally think it's pretty good. Interesting to hear a different perspective there. Just imagine at any second a shiny could pop up. This is all the gambling I need. Yeah, speaking of gambling, how many shinies did people get in the Chespin Community Day? I got, I think, 7. It's good if your brain doesn't have electricity flowing through it. Yeah, it's usually a good thing. I mean, isn't technically, like, even when we're, like, normal functioning, there is, like, electricity in our bodies or, like, something like that? Or am I crazy? Like, aren't brainwaves, like, electrical waves or something? If you like flashy fights, but if you're looking for an enticing story and characters. Ah, I see. So you're saying, like, it's a good action show, but it's not super interesting, like, actual content. Fair enough. Last Lucky Break was TEQ, SSG, Goku, and Vegeta. I don't even know what any of that means. Oh, you're helping your roommate with their car. Ah, it's a pity. I mean, they'll be back at the end of the end of the year, right? When they do the whatchamacallit. What's it called? The last community day of the year. You can catch him. Opinion on Black Clover and Tokyo Revengers. I haven't seen either. Okay. Let's finish off this outbreak. We'll do some resetting. We'll do some, like, day resetting to get some better ones. Level 45. You don't need another grass type, but it's a shiny grass type. Hey, Ava, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. Push back Clover. Sub. Gonna make you confession, but you have your own confession, okay? Fair enough. Don't have enough space for more untransferable shinies. Yeah. What kind of stuff do you like watching? Doesn't have to be anime. I used to watch a lot of anime, but haven't watched it in a long time. We found out where plural Aya is fronting of the Ember Heart system. Okay. Interesting. Well, you're welcome however you define yourself or how you exist or anything like that. So welcome. Aya or is it Aya? I'm assuming it's Aya, right? Pronunciation. Anyone's welcome here. He started Pogo 2 days ago. Aya, yep. Okay, cool. Short for ayahuasca. I think that's how it's pronounced. I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that word before. You got it. Okay, cool. I feel like, is ayahuasca a... Yeah, there we go. It's a hallucinogen. I was going to say, isn't it like some kind of plant or something? Okay, I don't think there were any other outbreaks that particularly... Plant that activates DMT production in the brain. I don't really know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Typically served in tobacco tea. I never know what tobacco tea is, but there you go. You learn something new every day, folks. Thank you for the extra bongo, Kaz. I don't think there's any outbreaks I really want right now. I've got Quillfish, I've got Magikarp, I've got Flabebe, I've got Magneton. It's the chemical that releases in your brain when you're dying. Why would you want to release that earlier? That's... Wait, why does a chemical get released when you die? That doesn't make any sense. Not all software. No. There we go. Flichinda, Sinisty I've already got. Rufflet, Bombardier. Runzong. If you've ever known someone had a near-death experience, saw spirits or out-of-body experience that... Ah, okay. Interesting. There you go. I'm learning a lot today, as it turns out. We'll go for Flichinda. Interesting. Well, that would explain why you'd hallucinate. But I mean, like, biologically, what's the point of that sort of chemical? Do we know? Or is it one of those things that we haven't figured out yet? Your mum had reported, several near-death experiences reported seeing a realm of water with thousands of colors you can't see with your eyes. Makes you feel comfortable and accept dying. Ah, okay. That is really interesting. Well, thank you for the biology lesson. If you could pick 5 Pokemon games to play and no other, which ones? Black 2. Violet. Ultra. Sun or Moon, I don't care, whichever one of those. Platinum and Emerald. DMT when experienced by itself triggers ego death. What is ego death? I'm very ignorant when it comes to scientific stuff like this. I actually have no idea what that actually means. X, Oris. Scarlet, Arceus, Platinum. Nice, good choice. I forgot about Arceus. I'd probably replace Ultra Sun Moon with Arceus. It's not a science or psychology thing, it's a hallucinogen thing. Ah, okay. I know nothing about that. As little as I know about science, I know nothing about narcotics. Here goes when you experience reality. Not as an individual containing essence, but as a free-flowing energy, as much a part of the universe as everything else around you. Favorite shiny. Any starter, any legendary included. Oh, you're asking for all three. I think Dialga's my favorite shiny, like legendary. Favorite shiny starter. I've got to go with like the Greninja line. And then just favorite shiny in general. Cottony and Whimsicott for personal reasons. It's like if a H2O molecule realizes it isn't a drop of water, but the wave that makes up the sea. Okay, I think I kind of get what you're saying. So you can see beyond your individuality, maybe. I think that's sort of what you're saying. Greninja, Haxorus, or Rayquaza. Yeah, that's fair. The Tapus as well. They're all good choices. So you like the black shinies. You'd like Koraidon's shiny. I've seen Koraidon's shiny. Koraidon's shiny will be very much up your alley when they finally do eventually release it. Hey, Pip! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Fiery, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. What are you doing? Just shiny hunting today. Looking to see if we can get some really cool ones today. Pip and Dip. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys doing? Kingdom, nice. I've never played it, but I am vaguely familiar with the game. Hello, Bless Fluff as well. Welcome. Good Dip. Let's give them a shout out. They're a very cute bunny friend, so give them some love. Hey, thank you, Fiery, the Alien Dragon, for a follow. It means a lot. So welcome, everyone. Are you playing with somebody else or just single player? So I believe that's the 2-player version, right? Your body, all of its heat, electrical communications, your blood, sweat, nose, every part exists on borrowed time. They come at a time where your body degenerates and falls apart. Yeah, we're in the middle of some deep discussion in the chat. Those things that once you end up don't die, it turns into something new. This is very deep. You not played Pokemon since X and Y? Honestly, if you've got a Switch, I'd really recommend this game. I know that like there's lots of glitches and stuff like that, but these games are actually really fun. Hey, you're playing with your co-host. Nice. He doesn't stream. Yeah, no, it's all good. I know a few people that stream with a co-host that doesn't stream. This game got you back to the series. I'm glad to hear that, because honestly, for all of its flaws, this is probably up there. It's definitely up there with my favorites. Like even just doing these like outbreaks, just hunting shinies and stuff like that is really fun. The story is really good as well. Yes. No spoilers, but the Area Zero part is really, really great. Want to play Mystery Dungeon again? No, not much interest in it. Yeah, fair enough. If you got a Switch, they've got the remake of the original Mystery Dungeon, which I don't know if it's any good, but that's what you're saying, Ava. Everything that went to making you something else that isn't you. We're all a reincarnation of millions. Every breath of air, drinks of water, bite of food, Plastic and mortal. Borrowed it back from earlier, give him back. I think you've lost me at this point, Ava. I think I can sort of get what you're saying. You're saying that, like, as individuals, we don't really have much. We're not really anything. We're only part of a greater picture. Do you have a Switch we can play the others too? Don't have much time. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Shani Marini. Nice. Congrats. Ah, yeah, I get you, Ava. Glad you could finally catch me. Yeah. Yeah, normally, I think a lot of people are in that same boat. Because I stream usually at times that are not great for people in different parts of the world. Yeah, good to catch you. I appreciate the raid a lot. It means a lot. Yes, hopefully all's been well, Pip, in any case. Right now we're shiny hunting Flichinder, so there's just a Flichinder outbreak, so we're doing it. It has been, that's awesome to hear. Things have been pretty good for me too. Now that I've totally lost you, please give me that parasocial lubricant I work so hard for. Of course. Alright, I'll mute the game for a moment while I do it. And you want me to address it to you as Aya, right? Just to be clear. Well, I'll keep the game unmuted. It's just background music. The Aya, yes, of course. Alright. Aya. I can tell you have a great mind. You're clearly someone of great intelligence, and honestly I find that very appealing. Even if I may not quite understand you just yet, I hope that someday I will. Because I'm falling for you. Daisuke da yo. Hopefully that was okay. Thank you. No worries. Anytime. Well, anytime once you redeem it, of course. Okay, Kaz's Riz is top tier. I'm bad at maths. Yeah, you can be bad at maths. There's nothing wrong with that. Being good at maths isn't a sign of intelligence. It's just a sign of being able to remember formulas. What exactly is a raid? I started Twitch 2.5 weeks ago for Kasubi and my content. So basically a raid is you take your viewers and you send them somewhere else after your stream is finished. So Pip raided me, meaning that they were done with their stream, and they wanted to share their audience with me, basically. It's basically like your stream's over and you're basically saying, alright, everyone let's go and watch this new person. Yeah, raids, it's probably one of my favorite features of Twitch. It's why I've sort of stuck with Twitch even with all of its issues. So I really like both being raided and raiding others. It's really nice. It's a good way to build your community and to support your friends. Good at algebra, bad at arithmetic. Exactly, yes. It's a good way to meet new people, 100%. Like a lot of my like regular viewers have been because of raids. So people who like at some point have been brought here by, you know, another friend of mine or another fellow streamer. And they stick around, which is nice. It's one of the big advantages that Twitch has over YouTube in terms of like content creation. Especially when you're starting out. Yes, no shinies yet so far. Maybe I'll do some shiny sandwiches, we'll see how we go. Right now we're just looking for Flichinder. Actually, I have no idea how close we are to finishing this outbreak. We've come to the realization about Aya and ego death. Comes without even having taken hallucinogens. It's a combination of different information, lived experiences. I think I understand what you're saying. Either way, you're always welcome here. You know that. And I'll try and remember to call you Aya next time as well, if they're still fronting. You can't count past him, but you can tell me why the prison industrial complex is a hateful shape of territory. Yeah. I'm not going to get too much into it, but the prison system in your country, I believe you're from the States. The prison system in the States is very interesting as an outsider looking in. You're a filthy freedom citizen. Okay, I believe we're getting to the point where the shiny odds are higher. Do we have any other good outbreaks, or are we going to have to reset after this? I don't think we do. The USA has the most prisoners full stop. Is that full stop or per capita or both? We got Cloister up there. We'll do the Cloister one after this. This one. Yes. That's what I didn't want to say it, but yes, that I did know that was. That's sort of what I was alluding to. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. Yes, America's a very interesting place. You had a full stop of punctuation, yeah. The days of telegrams. Just read the 13th Amendment. I do know a little bit about your country's history. And yes, I was aware that slavery is still legally a punishment, which is very bizarre to me. It's why they can pay prisoners like, what is it? It's like 40 cents an hour or something like that. There's no way to communicate the end of message sentences or stop means end sentence, full stop is end message. But yes, let's get back to happier things for now. I'm still not finding any shinies, unfortunately. It's a tragedy, honestly. Had our first E shot. I don't know what that is. Oh, right. Yes. I know what you mean now. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's. It took me a second, but I was like, yes, that's right. Oh, hopefully it all goes well for you. I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but yes, hopefully it's all going good so far. I'm one of those transgenders. Why is it that when older people play games, it's weird? It's not when they're filming their whole life on social media. Yeah, I never really understood the boom mentality of like, why are you playing games? Or like, why do people watch people play games if they don't like put like, 500 pictures of their truck on like Facebook or whatever? But yeah, it's a truck. I've seen them before. Oh, there it is again. No offense to any boomers in chat. Boomers really believe I have nothing to hide and think that actually protects them. I never really understood the mentality of like, I've got nothing to hide, so you can just explore every single one of my like deepest, darkest secrets. I never understood that mentality at all. Anyway. Because boomers love cops. That's fair. My dad, why are you watching games you can play it yourself? Watches the sport. Why are you watching the sport when you can play it yourself? Yeah. I mean, like with like streams like this, like I'll just ask generally, how many of you are explicitly here, and that's like the sole reason you're watching this stream is to see me play Pokemon? It's just to see Pokemon gameplay. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody would say that that's them. Like, you don't watch a stream just for the gameplay. Like, if you wanted to watch gameplay, you just watch. Okay, you're there. You're here just for Pokemon. Fair enough. Like, most people I feel like don't just watch a stream because they're like, oh, yeah, exactly, also here for you, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you're not just here to watch the gameplay. Like, it's like, I think the thing that a lot of people don't realize is that like this sort of content, it's not just like watching somebody play a video game. It's like interacting with them, having a chat, like having somebody to talk to, that sort of stuff. It's not just watching a game. Don't really care about this gen pack, but that's fair enough. It's good white noise to have on. I usually pick someone to watch because of what they're playing today, because they're fun. Yeah. I find that's my experience too with most streamers. As long as you aren't streaming Hatred or League of Legends, you could be playing anything. Why Hatred of all things? Like, I know it's like a vile, you know, video game, if you want to even call it that. Just curious why you brought that up all of a sudden. If you became a Demon Souls streamer, you know I'd be hot on that tier 3 sub. It's banned from Twitch. Ah! Yeah, makes sense, because it is like... Like, actually, like, the content of that game is, like, not really okay. Who exactly was the target market for that game is my question. Maybe I don't want to know. Hatred. It's basically a game where you play as, like, a... You basically go around just killing people, like, innocent people. So imagine something like GTA, but it's not like the whole point is to just attack like the civilians, basically. And it's very graphic as well, I believe. Yeah, I'm not into games like League or stuff like that, so you won't see that on this channel. Is this outbreak still going? How's this outbreak not over yet? I've been doing this outbreak for like 20 minutes. It's a rip-off of Postal 1. Yeah, I think that's pretty much a summary of it. Like, that's my understanding of the game as well. Yeah, it's a very odd choice. I don't know why somebody created it, but anyway. It's the complete opposite of what Postal 1 says, but it plays worse. I never played any of the Postal games. They seem just too over the top for me. Okay, Outbreak over. Alright, let's go try the Cloisters up here. I have a feeling this is a glitched Outbreak, but we'll try it out anyway. I recommend Postal 1 to most people. I watched a video on Postal 1 a couple months back. Just kill 60, walk away, enter raid till you get it. I will do that if it's a Pokemon I really, really want, but if it's a Pokemon I'm not too fussed about, I'll just clear the Outbreak and hope I get the shiny. Yeah, pretty much it comes down to how badly do I want the shiny. Hey, thanks for the head pats. Appreciate it. If I'm not that fussed for the shiny, I'll just clear the Outbreak. Oh, it'd be his heavy. No, it's all good. We'll just try and we'll try and leave it there for the heavy stuff. I can only handle so much of it at once, but do appreciate the conversation nonetheless. The ultimate gets real. Okay. Is this Outbreak... Oh, this Outbreak is actually functioning. I was honestly expecting it to be glitched, because like the Outbreak is like right next to a cliff. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I looked into the wall and I saw all the Cloisters in there. That happened with an Outbreak I had a couple days ago. I put a video on my YouTube about it, actually. Fair enough. Ah, why's my game keep locking up? Cloister. I think Cloister's shiny is like orange from memory. It should be pretty obvious. Of course, we have to put up with the frame rate. The frame rate is very bad whenever water's involved in this game. The snow's not helping either. There's a lot of guys walking around your overlay, yeah. Masochists are people that like... You're the Mime Junior. You are. You can change which Pokemon you are if you don't like it. But I have a feeling you may have picked Mime Junior. If you go below the stream, you can pick which Pokemon you appear as. But yeah, basically everyone who's got the stream open appears. So you don't have to be like an active chat or anything like that. There is different like setting where you can make it that only people who are active chatters will appear. I'm a Greninja, yeah. Ah, you're on mobile, yeah, sorry. It doesn't... I've heard... I remember somebody said that it worked for them on mobile, they could change it, but they never explained how they changed it. It could only be like maybe particular systems can do it. Oh, you're on mobile, Moz. Interesting. Blue Charizard, yeah. I don't know what's up with the different colored like Charizards in this. Like I know like you can pick shiny Charizard, but to be a shiny Pokemon, you need to use bits. But there's like different colored Pokemon which, as far as I'm aware, didn't exist anywhere else. This is the most yoink design in any Pokemon game. Yeah, I've been talking about this every time I've done like a Cloyster outbreak. I don't know why they did this, why they made this Pokemon the way it is. I believe in one game it was like the other way around, like it was on its side, so it didn't look as bad or as suspect, I guess. But yeah. We don't need to explicitly say what it looks like, but yes, for some reason they were like, yeah, this is fine. Yes. we're not putting that message in chat, but yes, Saber, you are right. Sorry, Aya. There's automotive, yes. We're all thinking it, but you don't need to say it. Aya. Actually, I think the shiny's like blue, isn't it? Instead of purple. Not 100% sure. But I do have a feeling. I do have a shiny Shelder. It was given to me. Or rather, I won it in a giveaway. Your only shiny fail was at the beginning of the game. A shiny fletchling that flew away. Oh no. That's heartbreaking. I haven't failed any shinies in this game so far. I have failed a few shinies in my time, but not in this game. So I failed one shiny in Ultra... What do I have? Ultra Moon. And... Shiny Glimmer, 25 minutes, nice, congrats. Lucky you. Meanwhile, I'm still here after... over an hour, nearly an hour and a half playing this game, and I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. Beh. Hello there. Hey, Crimson Bond. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. We're just doing some outbreak hunting right now. Right now I'm looking for a shiny Cloyster. We shall see whether we get it or not. I just got done playing with Room 40. Is that a game, Room 40? I never realized that this is how Cloyster moves around. Apparently that's how like they actually move around IRL, these like shellfish type things. It's a game, nice. What's it about? Because like I said, I can't say I've ever heard of it. None of these are shiny, I don't think. Hey Panda, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. Having a good day. Good weekend. Hopefully all is well. It's been a little while. Hopefully things have been okay for you. Move back and we'll come back. Yeah, these water outbreaks, for all their faults, they're actually pretty easy to reset. You just swim away and then go back. Room 40 was its setup. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, you just celebrated your birthday. Congrats. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good day and you got some nice stuff. And hopefully you had some nice cake as well if you eat cake. Ah, it's set up for D's nuts joke. You know what? I actually thought, is it going to be that? When you said room 40, I was like, oh, room 4, D's, whatever. I thought about it, but I was like, no, surely not. Was it my accent? You couldn't get me to say it, to set it up properly. You got 3 full boxes of shinies. Nice, nice. In the back of my mind, I thought, when you said it, I was like, is this a setup for a joke? So good to know my instinct was right. My friend who says you have an addiction, what, to making those kinds of jokes? The thing is, it's very rare to get like a really good D's nuts jokes nowadays. Like it's entered like the irony era of like the type of joke. Like people say the joke and it's deliberately like unfunny most of the time. I'll hunt this for a little while. At least you didn't fall for them like the streamer Papa Bear. I don't know that streamer. And said too much, we've grown immune, yeah. It's the same with anything, right? When you overexposure. Amazing. Yeah. You'll get it next time, Moz. You'll get it next time. Go on, fix it up again. That's funny. There you go. You got it. 3rd time's the charm. You got there, buddy. You got there. Oh my goodness. Mew Mew. Got Deja Vu. It's a Deja Mew Mew raid. Welcome, Hefe, and welcome, Sunny. I'll give you a shout out, Deja Mew Mew. Hello, hello. Goodness me. Very unexpected. How are we all doing today? Ah, you're playing Scarlet Violet. Nice. How'd you go? Did you get any shinies or anything like that? Ah, I need to learn how to type. Shout outs. Give you a Twitch shout out as well, so everyone should go check out Deja Mew Mew. Give them some love. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. What were you doing today? Shiny hunting, playing through the story. What sort of stuff were you up to? I'm just shiny hunting right now. I'm trying to get a shiny cloister. How about all of you? Hopefully you had a fun time. Appreciate it a lot. Doing a challenge playthrough and you find the database. What's the challenge? What sort of challenge are you doing? Is it like a single type run or something like that? Nuzlocke. A wheel of challenges. Oh, that sounds exciting. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, chat, challenge runs definitely seems like Deja Mum is the place to go. I'm just shiny hunting at this point. Like one of the few things that still brings me joy in life. Why is this bird still chasing me? There we go. It sounds exciting though. And I appreciate that you chose to raid me. It means a lot. Affecting your team and gameplay itself. Ooh. That sounds cool. I'm guessing it's like voted by chat and stuff like that. Or like chat chooses to spin it or something like that. That's exciting. Love the kitty model. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Glad you like the model. It always makes me happy when people like the model, so thank you. Oh, you're gonna try for Score Bunny. Nice, good luck. If your luck continues to hold up, you'll have it in no time. Once. Ah, yes, you're shiny hunting another save. Yes, yes. My shiny hunting luck off stream tends to be better than on stream. I don't know why. I'll give this like another 5 minutes, and then we'll move on to something else in terms of shiny hunting. Do I really want to close it that badly? Not really. Let's just clear it. Yes, I'm doing outbreaks with no sandwich, so the shiny odds are not amazing. To try and beat Kusa, you need less than 185 eggs. Good luck, good luck. It's a pretty low-key stream today. Back-to-back shinies with only level 2 encounter. Nice. I haven't had any back-to-back shinies in this game. And I haven't had 2 shinies, like, on screen at the same time, or anything like that. I did grind 18 shinies out of an EV outbreak, off-stream. That took a while. It's probably like 10 hours or something. Oh my god, keep getting dragged into these fights. So that was fun. That was worth it. Like, shiny hunting, I actually enjoy it. I complain about it a lot, but I actually do enjoy doing it, so... I wouldn't be doing this stream if I didn't enjoy it. You clipped the moon. Nice, nice. Favorite EV out of all the evolutions? Umbreon is my favorite. Both in terms of its like normal design and its shiny. It's my favorite for both. Sylveon is up there as well. Especially the shiny, but Umbreon is my favorite. But welcome, Nick. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, I've got the full shiny set of EVs. I can show them off if people want to see them. Is there no shiny sandwich hunting out of it being a challenge? No, it's just I'm too lazy to make sandwiches. There we go, there's Umbreon. Umbreon's shiny is so good. And then Leafeon and Glaceon are like almost exactly the same, which is disappointing. And Sylveon's shiny is really good as well. I like Sylveon's shiny a lot. Yeah, I'm too lazy to make the sandwiches myself, so I just do it without most of the time. Like I've only used shiny sandwiches for in outbreaks twice. I used it when I was trying to hunt Oricorio because I wanted 4, because I wanted 1 of each type. And when I was hunting Eevees because I needed 18. Appreciate the follow, Deja Movie. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Very kind. Your luckiest moment was 3 streams ago on Kasubi. You got 1 shiny with a sandwich. Root Bonnet, and 4 full odds with Charm in 15 minutes. Wow. Talk about lucky. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, thank you. Tauros, Nova, Sotodle, and Ralts. Dang, that's a lot of shinies. I still think Legends Arceus is my most lucky shiny game. Because the shinies in that game literally like rain down from the sky. This game is definitely second. Okay, Outbreak is dispersed. Any of these shiny? I don't think so. I believe it's blue instead of purple. Yeah, a box and a half of shinies in Arceus and 2.5 boxes in Scarlet Violet. Nice. I think I've got like 5 or 6 boxes in Arceus. So I did a lot of streams where I shiny hunted, and I had one stream where I got 13 shinies in like 3 hours. That was insane. Okay, I think that was the only Outbreak that I really wanted. We'll do another reset. So hopefully people don't mind the shiny day skip, whatever you want to call it. You kind of have to. Hey, Apollo, thanks for the head pats. Appreciate it a lot. Hopefully you've been doing okay. Thank you so much. Okay, what have we got? Slowbro? Slowbro's okay. Misdreavus, eh. Ghastly, eh. Haunter, wow, a lot of ghosts this time, eh? Alright, let's go hunt Slowbro. You've been good. That's good to hear. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying my time off work. And, of course, enjoying time spent with everyone else on stream. But hopefully everything's been okay. Hey, McClippy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. I definitely need to... I think I need to make the Pokemon smaller. The Stream Elements Pokemon over there. Because there's... there's a lot of people. You spent a solid 5 minutes arguing with Kusa over whether Egg Power 2 sandwiches were better for hatching, and you won. I mean, aren't they better? Don't Egg Power sandwiches increase the speed at which eggs hatch? I thought they did. We use Honchkrow, I think, for this. Okay, appreciate you coming by, Apollo. Along with everyone else as well. Everyone who followed, rated, just watching, just lurking. It's much appreciated. First egg is 9 seconds faster, but after that it's majorly faster. I mean, it stacks, right? Like, the more eggs you hatch, the more time you saved. Oh my goodness. Drunk Dragon, thank you for the raid. So many raids today. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Yago, hello. Playing some D&D. Drunk Dragon. Very nice. I should give D&D another go. I played it once, and I didn't really like it, but I think it was the group I was playing with. Yes, everyone give some love to Drunk Dragon. And Tiago. Welcome. Hang on, I need to find your name in the chat. There we go. I have a feeling were you playing D&D together? Is this a double raid? Yes. What you shouldn't do is give Wizards of the Coast, right? You shouldn't give them money. You were the DM. Wow. How'd you go? Did you kill the dragon or Wizards of the Coast? Yeah, they're the same people who did Magic, right? Magic the Gathering. They definitely killed you. Oh no. Yep. Welcome cats as well. Yes, welcome Raiders. We're just playing some Pokemon today, so thank you for joining me. It means a lot. Hopefully you're all doing really well. You managed to derail a future campaign. How'd you manage that? Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving D&D another go, but it would have to be... there'd be very clear conditions set out. You created a conspiracy theory that would make Alex Jones pause. That sounds interesting. Custom check, yeah, I'll give you a follow and I'll check out your channel after the stream. I need to make sure I also follow Deja Mew. I always try and make sure I follow people who raid me, and then I try and pay it back when I can. Yes, thank you for choosing to raid me. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Aaron needs to stream more. Top 10 streamers who need to stream more. Is Era like at the top of that list? Or high up there? Quick excerpt. Sure. Yeah, so we're just doing an outbreak. So don't really need to focus that much on the game. Savages from the Serenity Althris that only know how to fight become mercenaries and pirates. Pirates, buccaneers, and privateers. Privateers, spies everywhere. Spies work with assassins. Assassins to close all the loose ends. Also deer growing corn. But all things considered, that's of less concern. Streams like once every 2 weeks. That's definitely not enough. Stream as much as you feel comfortable with, is what I say. Like, I still feel like I stream too much. I stream 4 or 5 times a week, sometimes 6. I feel like that's almost too much. Hey, cats. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the Kazuya. Shiny hunting a Slowbro, yes. And I am actually going to reset for this if so I'll use the picnic trick. You stream daily. Yeah, you stream a lot, Tiago. I feel like almost every day I see you online. In the end, it's up to you to figure out what works for you. Like, I've found that since I started streaming less, because I used to stream like almost every day, and some days I do multiple streams. But I found that since I condense my streams, the streams tend to have more engagement. But it's what works for you and your community, in the end. Yeah, I'd imagine if you're a DM, you probably have like IRL games too as well, right? And I imagine that takes, like, as long as it takes to be prepared for an online D&D sesh, I imagine an IRL sesh is even more complicated. Yeah, to give a quick rundown why I didn't really like my first D&D experience, for those who are curious. It was already going to start like quite late my time. And then it got pushed back because somebody like forgot to eat. So we ended up starting nearly an hour later than we were supposed to. Nobody really explained anything to me. They're just like, oh, just pick your character, like, just make it whatever. And then I made something that, like, I just picked like random stuff because they said it didn't matter. So I think I was like a gnome warlock or something like that. And then they laughed. And I was like, I don't get it. Like, why is it funny? And they didn't say anything. Like, I'm assuming that, like, as D&D experts, you guys are probably like, what the heck was this guy thinking? But nobody told me anything. So I was just like, whatever, I'll just pick gnome and I'll pick warlock. Because why not, right? Like, if people say it doesn't matter, that's what I'll pick. I'll just pick something stupid. You don't see anything wrong with being a gnome warlock? Well, apparently they thought it was funny. They thought it was hilarious. Like, I'm sure it's a bit out of the box, but... Eldritch Power, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be like an evil, like, warlock. I was like, this is dope. And then, like, they didn't really include me in in the story. Like, they didn't, like... Because it was my first time playing, right? So I was just, like, listening, seeing what people were doing and stuff like that. And it was very rare that they would, like, ask, like, the DM or anyone else would ask me, like, oh, what do you think, Kaz? Or what should we do, Kaz? Or stuff like that. And then the one time that I did get involved, and to be fair, I was doing like an evil action. I think everyone was good. It was like a part where like a cultist was trying to sacrifice somebody, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna join in the cult because I'm like an evil gnome warlock. And literally everyone in the party like did did like an action to stop me, and I got put to sleep in the game in the end. At that point, I was completely like not invested. And then after the stream, they said, "Hey, so you down for next week?" I was like, "Nope." Yeah. So, like, I wouldn't mind giving it another go with maybe a more open group. Yeah, I actually tried to like play like my character's role. Because like I think for my background thing, I said that like I was part of like a cult or something. I was like, yeah, okay, I actually get to like do cult stuff. I get to sacrifice somebody. This is actually like exactly what my character would want to do. Anyway. Oh, Revenyan. Good to see you. I just noticed it was you who typed that message. I can imagine small evil gnome warlock with a cat head. I mean my picture, like the counter thing that because it was online. I should add that in case people were like curious. It was an online session. My like picture was like I drew like in MS Paint. I think I drew my face. Yeah, it was definitely not a good first impression of the experience. Yeah, TLDR, I would try it again, but for starters, it would have to be at a better time for me. Not like starting at like nearly midnight. Yeah, I'll check out your stuff after the stream for sure. You, Kusa, Ruby, and Luca should try D&D. I don't think Luca would be up for it, to be honest. Like, I'd give it another go. But, yeah. Like, pretty much the conditions for me would be, like, just a one-shot. Don't, like, try and rope me into, like, a massive series without me actually knowing what I'm getting into. And it needs to be at a better time. It shouldn't be nearly midnight my time. It's 2 PM for me. Yeah. So this would actually be like not a bad time. No one shot, you run too many games. It's fair enough. Fair enough. What happens when you get all the shinies you want? Then I delete my save file and start again. Oh, you're okay with running a one-shot? Okay. That's good. Nah, I mean, by the time I get all the shinies I want, there'll probably be a new Pokemon game. And I'll be getting them again. I'll go for Blacephalon, yes. I do still need to continue the Blacephalon raid. There's other games I can shiny hunt in, like Sword and Shield. I can still get all the legendaries shiny. Don't you already have like 30 plus shinies? I've got quite a few shinies. I can show you my collection. Yeah, there's older Pokemon games, yeah. So, this is the first box. As you can see, there's a lot of male Combies in here, but anyway. It's a bit more than 30. The first box, second box, third box, 4th box. And I've started on the 5th box. As you can tell, I don't have a life. Is that like over 100? Yes. It's, I think it's 30 Pokemon per box. But the thing is, a lot of them are repeats. Like, I've got 18 male Combies, I've got 9 different Eevees. So they're not all, like, unique. There's a couple of double ups. I think we will actually go for the Slowbro here. I'll just wait till I get the message that the outbreak is nearly over. And just a reminder, if you're on PC, you can change which Pokemon avatar you have in the bottom. Oh, I accidentally cleared the outbreak. Whoops. I lost track of how many I was killing. Ah, that's a pity. Mischievous, I'm not interested. Ghastly, I'm not interested. Can't do each Pokemon. I think I might do the setting where it'll disappear for a second, folks. I'm gonna make it that only active chatters appear. It makes it a lot less burdensome. Click SA. What SA? What's SA? Alright, so if you type in chat, you will be on the screen. I believe I set it up right. Okay. And so this is what happens when you run out of shinies that you want. You go to the date settings. You go date and time. You put the day 1 day forward. 1 minute down. Stream avatars, yeah. And then new outbreak spawn. It's incredible. Veluza? No, we're not going for Veluza. Hey, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is a cool one. Bat, Frostlass. Alright, let's go for Ferroseed. Ferrothorn, not Ferrothorn, it's Fortress. I don't know why I call it Ferrothorn. Yeah, Veluza sucks. I've already got a shiny Veluza. I got it by like pure fluke. I'm never ever hunting Veluza again. It's a good shiny, don't get me wrong. But the Pokemon itself is such a pain to hunt. There it is, that's this shiny. It's a good shiny. But the Pokemon is an absolute nightmare. There you go, the stream's a lot less cluttered now. I think it's like every minute the Pokemon despawn if you don't stay active in chat. Which I might... I'm gonna adjust it again. Sorry folks, they're gonna disappear again. Okay, so the Pokemon will stay for 10 minutes. Once you chat once. Okay, Fortress. I believe Fortress is a gold shiny, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Veluza's apparently really slow. The hardest hunt was a shiny Charcadet, which took an hour. I got a shiny Charcadet super fast. I was using sandwiches to get shiny Oricorios. Because I wanted the whole set of Oricorio, right? And I was hunting a red group. The red one. Because there was an outbreak of the red one. So I got 4 of them, and I had some time left over on my sandwich. It was the second sandwich, actually. And then I went to an area where Charcadet was, and I got one in like a couple minutes. Yeah, an hour to find an hour shiny is not bad. You're just extremely lucky, Moz. I don't know how you're so lucky. It actually kind of blows my mind how lucky you are at shiny hunting. 2 to 5 an hour. Meanwhile, this stream has been 2 hours long. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Rare. But do you like basically always have a sandwich on or nah? No, you say you do a lot of full odds. Yeah, what is your strat? Let's hear it. Find outbreak. Yeah, that's where I am right now. Kill 60 to 70. Yep, I tend to do that. Do you picnic reset or do you like run away reset? Hunt the outbreak without killing more, picnic or run away. Yeah, it really does depend. Sometimes it's really good to just do picnic, but otherwise it's better to run away. And then you do it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes? So you cap how long it takes, how long you're going to do a particular outbreak for. And then do you move on? If you don't get it, you'll pop a sandwich. Then if you get that in a few minutes, you'll hunt in Area 0 another Pokemon with the sandwich typing. Ah. That's fair. How do you get so many sandwich ingredients? Is it just from Ruby and Kusa's streams? Or, who is it? Kizu in their server, right? I think I'm gonna do a sandwich hunt after this one actually. I wanna get Dunce Boss. I'm gonna do the Area 0 hunting trick. You have a group of friends who you farm herbs with. Like, the thing is, like, I would farm herbs, but, like, every time I do a 5 or 6 star raid, I never get Herba. Like, the Pokemon just don't appear, like, the good ones. Like, Dondozo, Blissey, Ditto. I never get any of those Pokemon in the 6 star raids. Musa, how are you doing? I haven't got any shinies yet. I'm very sad. How'd you see how sad I am? Are you guys still streaming? Or did you finish? Maybe you're taking your break. Ad time? Oh god. Alright. I'm not gonna kill any Pokemon, folks. We're just gonna have a quick ad break. Where is it? Apologies. Alrighty. So for those of you who are subscribed and you can still hear me, hello. I'm not going to be killing anything, so don't worry. Just in case those folks who aren't subscribed or don't have an ad block can't see it. But if you are subscribed, it does mean a lot, so thank you a lot. We do have a sub goal that we're working towards, which you're all contributing towards, so thank you all so much. That's very kind of you all. I'll read Robo9's message once the ad goes away. Just a few more seconds of ads. Okay, sure. Yes. But appreciate the subscriptions a lot. It does mean so much to me, so thank you all for your kindness. Oh, I think we're back. Not quite. Yeah. 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 Hooray. We should be back, thank you folks. Thank you for the redeem, Kusa, and apologies for those of you who were enjoying the show. I was just basically thanking any subs or people who didn't have to watch those ads. So, a ballpark figure for shiny hunting, you have 32 boxes, each one can hold 30 Pokemon. So there's about 460 spaces reserved for shinies. It takes 13 boxes and 2 rows for your decks. For like a living dex. I don't have a living dex in this game. I might go for one, but I wasn't particularly planning on it. It's something that I'll consider doing at some point. Maybe that could be a fun thing to work towards, instead of just doing shiny hunting all the time. Yeah, there would be more spaces, because I'm not too fussed about doing a living dex right now. I probably will at some point, but right now I'm happy to just get shinies. Yeah, got plenty of space for them. You think you're going for a shiny living dex? Good luck. You did a living dex while completing it for the shiny charm. Might go for a living shiny dex. I mean, with your luck, I don't see why not. I'm like sort of working towards a living shining dex, particularly through Pokemon Go, because obviously that game has a lot more shinies. Yeah, shiny dex is definitely much more viable. Between this and Legends Arceus, there's so many Pokemon you can get. And it's very easy in both games. So, definitely something to consider. Your worst hunt is Gumi, which you still don't have. I got a Gumi by accident. Impidimp? Yeah. I haven't tried Impidimp. Not many fortresses left. In this game, you can't actually get the shiny legendaries. They're all shiny locked. As far as I'm aware, every legendary in this game is shiny locked. I could be wrong. Yeah, they're all locked. It's a pity. I'm sure they'll release them at some point, probably for like an event or something. Yeah, honestly, it is good that they're shiny locked, because preserving people's sanity, 100%. I mean, even the starters are shiny locked, which again is good. So like if you're doing a shiny only run, you can at least use your starter at the start to get to an area where there's more than one Pokemon, you know? Alright, I'm going to clear this outbreak, and then I'm going to do a sandwich hunt for Dunsparce in Area 0. Yeah, BDSP, bring you back soft resetting Legends. Yeah. I remember watching a video where a guy, like, was using, like, frames or something to, There's a trend where e-girls are trying to be ladies. What? You know people who are resetting for a shiny starter? Oh, I feel so bad for them. Yeah, it's shiny locked. I'm pretty sure it was shiny locked even in Generation 8. I'll do a Union Circle once I clear this outbreak, Moz. I do appreciate your kindness here, so thank you. Yeah, Kusa, are you still streaming, or did you finish? So hopefully I'm not distracting you guys. Well, you finished, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you were saying that you woke up really early, but Ruby was sleeping a bit more. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you got another stream later, or is that it for the day? Probably tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll need to figure out when we're going to continue the shiny roulette thing. It'll have to be sometime in this, like... I was about to say next week, but I'm like, next week is like tomorrow for me anyway. It's Monday. We'll figure it out. Once I finish this stream, we can chat it out. Charmander was your first shiny Masuda ever, and you got it in 206 eggs. Nice. They didn't check that people watched the last video. I'm pretty sure I saw the count. It was like, it was at around 200 views, or just under 200 views last time I checked. So, it was doing reasonably well from what I saw. It was like, I think when I saw it was like 190. I need to connect to the internet first. Hey Ruby, how you doing? Alright, here's the Union Circle. If you wanted to give us a hand, Oz. There we go. And if anyone else wants to join, I suppose you're welcome to do so as well. If you want the benefits of a shiny sandwich. Yeah, 2 hours in, no shiny yet. I'm very sad. I did get a love disc off stream earlier today. That was good. Guess I used up all my luck on that. So sad. Yeah, it was on my Twitter. It's a nice shiny, actually. For some reason, I thought its shiny was, like, purple. But then I realized I was thinking of Alola Malola. Hey, welcome back. I'll give it, like, another minute in case anybody else wants to, like, quickly join. What should you bring besides herbs? You don't need to bring anything. Honestly, just bringing the herbs is awesome. We'll just set out. I should have done with one with red because red hearts. That would make sense instead of the pink. Oh, the sandwich that I used was it was banana and then like a spicy and a salty herbo, I think. I'm not an expert on the sandwiches, because if you're here, you can give us some guidance. Cucumber, pickle, and 3 tofu. I don't believe I've got any tofu. You have to adjust it. I've got cucumbers and pickles, so I can bring that. If you've got the tofu. Okay, sweet. Oh, your character's green eyes. Arcus is going to bed, yeah, no problem. Provincia North has a market with unusual items. Ooh. Oh, right, I need to make this the picnic. I'm used to the other person starting the picnic. Alright, make a sandwich. Yeah, pickle, cucumber, butter, no problem. I got you. You'll place, no worries. That is a lot of tofu. How gross would this sandwich be? I can't even imagine eating that much tofu. For the raid sandwiches, yeah. I never did a raid power sandwich. At least the sandwich is somewhat symmetrical, right? Ah, this is me. Alright. Yeet the bread. Never reminds you of cream cheese. I've eaten it a couple times. It was like not my thing. Yeah, not when my character doesn't make faces when he eats. Alright, sweet. How do I do the thing where the thing ends? The co-op session. What do I have to do again? I can't remember. Sleep the switch, right, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go for Dunce Boss. Yeah, communication errors occurred, that's fine. You're gonna lose boost? What do you mean? It's still there. Oh, did I make you lose it? Oh. If I made you lose it, that's my bad, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, that wasn't a problem, okay. I thought I made you lose it there. No. Ruby and Chris have taught me this trick. Okay, we're gonna go to the special rock. Looking for a Dunce Boss. You don't care if you lose, you have way too many hoes. But did you at least get to keep it? Because I would rather that you kept it. If possible. You kept it? Awesome. That's good. Alright, now I need to remember where exactly it is. It's here, right? This is my favorite spot to shiny hunt in the whole game. Oh, you gotta go to sleep. Oh, no worries. Hey, Crash Test, you're still here. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, this is kind of tricky, isn't it? Don't believe I see any pink ones. Yeah, this is like not the greatest. It's not the most obvious shiny. Okay. I'm gonna need to take some extra time to like actually look at them because I don't want to miss this. You have like 60 of both the herbs, dang. I've still got a decent amount of herbs, but not a huge amount. And like most of the recipes that I've used use like spicy and salty, which I don't have much of anymore. Yeah, I don't believe there's any shinies there. Yeah, the one's falling off. Wait, can't I just go over to them and they'll like dig into the ground? Or don't they do that here? Okay, maybe they... Oh no. You seen them dig? I guess the question is it faster for them to dig away or is it... Oh, they can't dig on the rock. Yeah, thank you. Because I was wondering, like, is it faster for me to, like, move back and despawn them all, or is it faster for them to just go into the rock? But if they can't dig into the rock, that's fine. I don't believe any of them are shiny. Let's go back and forth, yeah. Oh, there goes one. The way they fall is so funny. They're not. It's not the easiest Pokemon to tell if it's shiny, is it? I'm gonna switch to another scene where there's no overlay, so they're a bit bigger. There we go. Saves my eyes. It's a lot easier to see like this. Apologies if there's no overlay. If anyone like subscribes or something or follows or rates, there's no notifications in this scene. This scene is very basic. It's just game and cat. How long do we have? 25 minutes, okay. I wonder who made that transition. Yes, it was you, Ruby. If anyone out there is looking for transitions or logos or Twitch panels or anything like that, definitely ask Ruby. Very good prices, very easy to work with. Takes on feedback. And really good turnaround times. So definitely do check out Ruby if you need anything. Oh, keep going back. There we go. I mean, do people prefer this kind of layout? Like a minimalistic screen? Like obviously I can put like shoutouts and stuff like that. Like I did a Twitter poll and people said that I think that it was like pretty divided, it was like 60-40, but like, yeah, I think most people prefer the one with the overlay. But I'm never really sure. I'm just doing this to save my eyes so I can see if they're shiny easier. I'll switch back once we get it, or if we don't get it, as the case may be. I'm always afraid, like, when I'm riding away that the shiny will appear and it'll immediately pop out. I always fear that will happen. I saw it happen in a video. The person was, like, riding away and then the shiny appeared for a second and then immediately disappeared because they, like, moved away. Like, it should be a reasonably obvious shiny, right? Like, it's not super subtle, but... If you wonder how many Tauros shinies you missed. How about Zorua or Ditto shinies? That don't even appear as shiny Pokemon at all. Like, the Tauros, you miss it. Like, it happens, but... Ditto or Zorua, you don't even know that you're missing it. Get both Zorua and Zoroark shiny. I've got a shiny Zorua in Pokemon Sword. And I've got both shiny in Legends Arceus, but obviously it's a regional. It's a great shiny. And I know shiny Ditto is gettable in this game. I think it was, one of the big PokeTubers got, I can't remember who it was. There goes a Dunsparce. Didn't quite go far away enough. You've also got Ditto, dang. Talk about lucky. I've got a shiny Ditto in Pokemon Go. But not in any, like, mainline game. I can spawn at the bottom of the rock, really? Like, down here? Oh yeah, you're right, wow. I had no idea. To be fair, I haven't shiny hunted in this area super lots. So I doubt I've missed a shiny that like spawned down there, but you never know. Blue. Yeah. And now while doing Glamora. Oh, Glamora also spawns here. Wow. I've got Glimmet shiny. I'm not that... If I got much closer, I would consider going for like a shiny Living Dex, but... I'm too far away for me to even consider like committing to that type of challenge at this point. Got your Glimmer shiny during your Marini. Yeah, I remember. It was on this stream, right? Like you said you were going to go for Marini at the start, and then you came back and said you got it, and then you got Glimmer as well. I mean, even with the screen bigger, I still can't really say for certain that none of these are shiny. Like, when I go close, it's fine, but it kind of defeats the purpose of this. I mean, I don't suppose it adds that much time. Who has 6 to 10 shiny Blissies? I think I remember him saying that, that he had a bunch of them. I know he got the, like, what was it? 11 Slowbros in one outbreak. That was pretty impressive. Shiny Blissey's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why I couldn't have just kept, like, the green Chansey. Or the, like, the like, hot pink almost from, Happiny. So it's like, nah, just mute the color. He's like 5 sandwiches for Slowbro. Did he get 6 Blissies without a sandwich? That's commitment. Ah, it was a raid. Oh, okay, okay. Was it one of the ones hosted by Kizu? Oh, I see it, I see it. There it is. Nice. Well, there's our first shiny of the day, folks. We did it. Thank you so much, Mo, for the sandwich. There we go, and we caught it on the first go as well. Nice. Alright, we'll switch back to the other scene. That was a very crunchy sound. Alright, how long do I still have? 16 minutes. What are some other good normal types to hunt? You're gonna go? No worries, no worries. Thank you for the sandwich. What are some other good normal types? We could try Ditto, right? Ditto appears over here. Alright, let's try it. Ditto slash Meowth, let's go. I'm surprised, in all the time that I was hunting, shiny Eevee, it was in an area where there were Meowths, and there was no shiny Meowths the whole time. And I got 2 shiny Fidos instead, which aren't even normal type. It was weird. The question is, how do I know which ones are Dittos? Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate it. Ditto runs away from you, right? I realize this is like a complete waste of resources, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Forget the shiny Meowth, that's good. Shiny Ditto, even better. What's like the telltale sign of a shiny Meowth? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I suppose I'll know it when I see it, right? Ditto. And while I have the encounter sandwich, I could reset. Yeah, let's do encounter resets while we wait. That's a good idea. Oh, there we go. We even got a Meowth outbreak. Nice. What other outbreaks did we get? Wattrel, eh. Revivroom. Oh, Revivroom is a good one. Okay, well at least we got a Meowth outbreak, so let's go grind that. Okay, are they like down on the beach? No, it must be up on top of the cliff. It looks like they're like down. Or is this a glitched outbreak? Why do I feel like this is a glitched outbreak? No, they're here, they're here. There's just not a huge amount of them. Oh, that's shiny Meowth. I was literally about to ask what does shiny Meowth actually look like, and it was there. What exactly does Shiny Meowth look like? Because it looks almost exactly the same to me. Oh, its feet are like pink. Okay, instead of brown. Fair enough. Still got 11 minutes on our sandwich. I think we keep date resetting here. Shit. Let's keep resetting for different outbreaks. So we got a shiny Meowth, which was very unexpected there. Classic trick to get more outbreaks. What do we got? What do we got? Magnemite. I feel like I get the same outbreaks over and over again. Magnemite, Magneton. That's Alomomola. Teeny. How does the game decide what outbreaks to give you? Like, I feel like it's almost always the same, like, few that I keep getting over and over again. Yeah, Rufflet comes up, like, almost every time. And I don't understand why. Masquerade's not a bad one. Clodsire. You're back, you can't get any more sandwiches. It's all good. It's all good. I got a shiny Meowth, you missed that. Using the leftover bits of your sandwich. And I'm using what's left of the sandwich to try and get a Ditto. So you never know. Is this where did you get your Ditto, Moz? Was it here or was it somewhere else? And I got a Clodsire outbreak, so I'm going to be going for that after this. Where you are is where you got it. It seems like this is a good spot. But how many Meowths? Any of these little guys shiny? I don't think so. It's a really tricky shiny, actually. You can barely tell. Unless you're really, really paying attention. You traded it for a Masuda 1. That's fine. I don't think there's any issue with that. I believe you. Like I don't doubt you. I'm not saying like yeah, I don't believe it. I believe you. To kill all the tandem mouses that come up just in case they're shiny, because we have no idea. So shiny Ditto shows up as just a regular Pokemon, right? Or does it show up as a shiny? I know Zorua shows up just as a normal Pokemon, but what about Ditto? Shows up as a regular, yeah. Yeah, but you can't kill in Let's Go mode. Yeah. That was my understanding. It's good. We're back with the Mac. Welcome back, Mochi. We got two shinies, I think, since you were here. We got Dunsparce and a Meowth. Tandem Mouse. How are you meant to tell with this Pokemon, bruh? And now I'm trying, with what's left of this sandwich, to get a Ditto. A shiny Ditto. Because you never know. Every time Ceruledge hesitates, I'm like, is this it? Am I actually getting it? And then it's like, nope. Galtaria, nice, nice. The sandwich is coming in clutch, 100%. You're blind confirmed. What do you mean? It's regular. Meowth is barely different, unfortunately. It's shiny. Oh, that you didn't see that you were Altaria earlier. I mean, to be fair, I think when you were here before, like, it still had, like, every, like, person who's on the stream, like, had their avatar. Now I've switched and said it's only people who are active chatters. It's not so cluttered. Yeah, every time Ceruledge hesitates, I'm like, dang. I just got a shiny Greninja. Is that even shiny Greninja or is it a different one? Because I know to use the shinies, I think you need to use bits. I mean, it looks like the shiny, but I don't know if Mozza... no, it's not shiny, it's just black, yeah. Yeah, because it's normally you have to use bits for the shiny variants. I mean, it looks very similar to the shiny. They may as well be the shiny, honestly, really. If we actually get the shiny Ditto, I'd be very impressed. It was a great moment when I was literally about to Google what does shiny Meowth look like, and then I did Let's Go, and Ceruledge refused to attack the Meowth in front of me because it was shiny. That was a good moment. Bollocks. You want to use 7 TV emotes? What's that? Is it like something like Better Twitch TV or something? Right now with the shiny charm and a level 3 shiny sandwich, what is the actual odds of... I like better emotes. Nice, nice, nice. What actually are the odds of any one of these Pokemon being shiny? You have 60+. This isn't an outbreak. This is just with a sandwich and shiny charm. No outbreak. two dittos hanging out together. Like 1 in 600 and something, okay. That's still really good. So the outbreak almost doesn't even make a difference. That's basically what you're telling me. Like, you're better off just doing sandwiches than outbreaks. I mean, if you can get an outbreak, great, but it doesn't matter that much. That's insane. How little the outbreak actually makes an impact. Let's be sure. Let me make sure, just to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation online. Either way, it's not like it's deliberate. I'm sure you're giving the information in good faith. Like you're setting out to misinform. We got just under 2 minutes. We actually get the ditto, I will end the stream immediately. I'm not going to do an outro. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm just going to end the stream once we catch it. 1 in 683. Dang. Yeah, it almost doesn't make a difference then. Did you have an outbreak when you caught yours? Silver edge. There we go. With an outbreak, it's 1 in 512. Yeah, so the odds aren't that much better. Like, it's an extra one. It's an extra, like, we'll say like 20% chance or something like that on top of the other odds, but outbreaks are broken for Ditto, Zero, and Zorok. Yeah, I thought so. Sandwich alone, with nothing else, increase the odds to 1 in 1,000. Gee. So it literally quadruples your, like, shiny chance. That's pretty insane. Yeah, we're out. Right. That's it. Alright, let's kill any Dittos that are still around. The Dittos are like bigger than the other ones, it seems. And they don't like chase you. Interesting. If you did outbreaks without a charm, it's 1 in 1,300. That's still not bad. Honestly, that's not horrible. Okay. It's still pretty good. It's better odds than you'll get in like most other Pokemon games. Outbreak, Charm, no sandwich, 1 in 819. I like those odds. But we're going to do Clodsire, so that's going to be Outbreak, Charm, no sandwich. Yeah, the sandwich is huge. Hey, Eagle, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm going to drop a manual save. I haven't saved in a while. I do have autosaves on again, so don't worry, folks. I wouldn't have lost anything, but I feel safer dropping a manual save. Okay. We'll use Honchkrow, I guess. And I believe Clodsire is like purple, right? It's not quite like the same color as Quagsire. How's your night going? Pretty well. I've got 2 shinies today. I'll show them off quickly. I got a shiny Dunsparce, which is pink, and I got a shiny Meowth. There's different colored like claws and tail and stuff. They're pretty good. The only times odds have been better than this is Arceus with mass outbreaks. But those aren't as good. Yeah, the outbreaks have really high odds in that game, but the amount of Pokemon that you battle is like very low. The Dynamax Adventures have better odds as well in Sword and Shield. And I believe Chain Fishing in Gen 6 has really good odds once you max out a chain. But you're very limited what you can catch in that. The odds for the dens, not for the dens, the Dynamax Adventures. Dens, I think, have base odds. The DLC, the like the thing I'm doing with Blacephalon, it's 1 in 100. I believe just the regular raid dens have default shiny odds. And I don't know if they're boosted by anything, even the shiny charm. Yeah, 1 in 100 with the charm, 1 in 300 without. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Because of the Let's Go feature, you can get through encounters so quickly. Whereas in Legends Arceus, it took forever if you were battling the Pokemon, because you can't even fight. You can't kill multiple Pokemon at once. Like, if you could clear, like, a whole set of 5 in Legends Arceus with, like, let's say using Surf or Earthquake or something like that, right? That would make shiny hunting in that game so fast. Like, it's actually insane how fast shiny hunting would be in that game. If you clear a whole group of 5 with 1 attack. That's probably why they made that you couldn't do that. Yeah, I usually tried to catch Pokemon in Legends Arceus, but sometimes you just couldn't. Like, sometimes the Pokemon in the outbreak just, like, as soon as, like, one of them got angry, the rest of them were, like, fully, like, alert. Like, it was, like, Metal Gear or something, and you just got caught. Yeah, mass releasing was nice. It made things a lot more convenient. I don't know why they didn't have mass release as a thing in this. Like, it doesn't seem like it seems like it's not a bad thing. Like, why is having a mass release like an issue? Like, why don't they have it in this game? What, they want to discourage people from using like the Masuda method or something? They want to encourage people to like... Do they want to encourage people to just flood the like Wonder Trade with the same Pokemon that they're just trying to get rid of, like all the copies of, and they figure I may as well see if I get like a lucky shiny or legendary or somebody who's just throwing it out there? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why they didn't just put in mass release. I'm sure they have their reasons. Like, I mean, I'm guessing the reason is to encourage people to use Pokemon Home. Or better yet, to pay for Pokemon Home. But I don't get it. We still heard that she went to sleep. I assume she went to sleep as well, but I guess she's still hanging out. Hey, what time is it for you, Rubes? Is it like 1 or 2 AM or something like that? Maybe it's maybe around 1, I think, for you, Ruby. Ah, yeah, you're working on a logo. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's 11:51 for you. Okay, so it's not super late. Almost midnight. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was around like midnight 1. Like when you're at my later streams, like the streams that I would normally have for like 3 hours. That's like my usual nighttime starting. That's too late for you guys. And yet sometimes you guys still turn up anyway, which makes me happy. But yes, be careful. Make sure you sleep enough. You'll be fixing that while your sleep schedule. That's good. Shiny Brute Bonnet. Getting Shiny Pawmi and Buzzer instead. What's Buzzer? You missed streams there? Ah, it's okay. Ah, Boizel, okay. It's okay, Ruby. Don't have to worry. Hey, autocorrect, yeah. Yeah, once I get the message that there's not many left, I'll start resetting because I really want a Clodser. Yoda Kaz, is that you? Okay, here we go. What's Yoda Kaz? Did I say something funny? What's the best place to picnic reset here? Up here? It's the way you were talking. Ah, okay, okay. May the force be with you, young Catawan. Yes. Alright, we got a picnic reset. I'm still never sure about like picnic resetting. Like, is it actually working or... Some Pokemon over there, there's a group over there. There's a group over there. Okay, so literally none of the Pokemon that spawned with it. I think I might be too close to the outbreak to picnic reset. I'll try it one more time and then I'll move if I need to. Yeah, we're too close to the outbreak, I think. Get off my rock. Yeah, this should be a better spot, right? The one thing, another feature I don't know. Do an encounter level 2 Pokemon for that typing. That's a good point. I can't do it on here, can I? Seriously? Rare. They'll probably do it for poison type, because it looks like there's Barboaches in here. Can I race it on this island? This is slightly bigger, right? Maybe. Seriously? Why not? Oh, we actually can. Okay, but I have no idea how to do recipes, so... Oh, you got me? Okay, okay. I was gonna have to like do the calculations myself. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm looking for a poison encounter level 2 if possible. Poison, yes. Recipe 27, 49, or 50. What does that mean? Have we tried the Dratini strat? What Dratini strat? I've got like barely any recipes. Bro, imagine using a Herba Mystica for not getting shiny chances. Rare. Oh, you put the ingredients in chat, thank you. But yeah, I'm not sure what you talk about, Ruby. They spawn in a very small area, so it's easy to reset. Ah. Okay, noodles, lettuce, olive oil, ketchup. Alright. Noodles. Lettuce. I don't know if I have olive oil. Olive oil? Ketchup. Okay, sweet. I've got them all. I already got a Dratini. Hey, thanks for the head pats, Machi. Appreciate it. Perfect. Open face sandwich. How'd the bread not get yeeted? God tier sandwich. Oh, my mouth's still glitched. My character doesn't make any expressions when eating. Okay. So now I should just be able to picnic reset, right? No worries, Ruby. Take care. Am I too far away? Really? Bye-bye. See you later. You did Masuda for score, but you got 126. Damn. It's even better than Kusa. Kusa got in 185. I think I'm gonna do the trick where you like climb up, jump back down, and all the Pokemon despawn. They're still there, bruh. Stretch? Good idea, good idea. Let's do a quick stretch. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. Hey, Slump. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing okay too. Got 2 shinies today. I'll quickly show them off for you. Today we got Dunsparce, who's very nice and pink. And Meowth, who's like a slightly different shade of yellow. But yeah, it's been going good. Hopefully you're doing okay as well. Now I'm looking for a shiny Oddsire. Where are you? Ah, your nap helped out. That's good, that's good. Sometimes you just need to take like a nap and just... You're gonna evolve the Dunsparce? Yeah. Why not, right? Who knows, maybe we'll get the 3 segment. I'll do it maybe after the sandwich runs out. I'll give it a try. There's got to be a good spot to picnic reset on, right? Maybe up here? I think it's too far away. Like, here would be the place that would make the most sense for picnic resetting, but it doesn't seem to be working out for us. With an encounter sandwich, like half the stuff that's more than half the stuff that's spawning is just like random crap. You're hunting shiny Salazzle. You asked Ruby to give some luck as soon as she said it. You got it. Wow. Well, can you guys give me some luck? Sending it right now, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to like reset for this shiny is. I feel like I'm not using like the best method. Because picnics just don't seem to work for this. Because I think it's because of like where I can do the picnic and where the spawn point is. It's like very awkward. When we climbed up the wall, it seemed to work alright, so we'll try that again. Now that it's nighttime, it's also spawning Ghastlies. It's a bit of an issue. It's really dark. I can't even tell like what I'm even looking at. Yeah, water outbreaks suck. This is true. Just in general. Axe my dons? What? The Dondozo was laggy, but you got it quickly. I got a shiny Dondozo off stream. I think I got it in like 30 minutes, so it was reasonably quick. But yes, it was horrendously laggy. I don't even know where like the best place to go is to like reset. I feel like climbing seems to be working alright for us so far, but... At the same time, I'm not so sure. You got it without Shaman and Sandwich in an outbreak. Nice. I think I got mine with a charm during an outbreak. But definitely no Sandwich. Because I usually don't use Sandwiches for outbreak. Oh my goodness, Qua. Qua. Welcome, welcome. Goodness me, so many raids. Have fun with that, thank you. Woof woof woof. Yes, woof woof to you too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, man. Oh, Persona, nice. I'll give you a Twitch shout out as well, friend. Definitely give them some love. Persona's a really cool game. I played it years and years ago. I never played Royal, but yes, appreciate it all the same. So thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. The Chad Machoke. Yes. Very fun, thank you. Of course, of course. Give them some love, folks. Give them a follow, if you can. Yeah, just pick a random Pokemon to represent you when you first come in, so... Picked a good choice, I think. So thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. Lopunny is the best Chad Pokemon. It's up there. I think the Machamp line is probably the bit more iconic for that. Purple Cliff reference? I don't know who Purple Cliff is. The only Lopunny thing I know recently is the Joker and Batman thing with Lopunny. Yeah. Purple Cliff is a purple cliff. Ah, that makes, you know what? That makes so much sense now that you've said it. I don't know how I didn't see this already. How could I not have already come to that conclusion? It makes perfect sense. Was a Twitch streamer who moved to YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know about... Like, I think... Honestly, YouTube is probably better in the long run if you can get the ball rolling, but it's really hard to get the ball rolling on YouTube. One of the major PokeTubers. Okay, I haven't heard of them. I'm not super into PokeTubers, so that's probably why, but... No, I haven't had any issues with it. I think just, like, in the long run, Super Chats are, like, probably better than anything that Twitch has to offer, if I have to be, like, honest. In terms of, like, for a content creator, like, monetization sort of angle. Twitch 19 days ago, dang. Like, for a creator, the Super Chats are, like, really, really good. I know Twitch has their, like, they I don't even think they ended up doing it. They had, like, this, they were going to do their own version of Super Chat, but it was so, like, overpriced. The only other issue with YouTube streams is that it's, like, laggy. Like, it's got, like, basically a built-in, like, 30-second delay. Which, I don't like that. Like, Twitch is near real time. It's pretty close to real time. I think it's like a few seconds delayed or something like that. Like, YouTube definitely still takes their cut of Super Chats, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's as high as 50-50. I think you get a bit more of it. Yeah, Twitch takes 50%, unless you're like a partner, and even then I think you have to like negotiate for better terms or something like that. The $10 stream for Purple Cliff. Well, what's this all about? $10 stream? Like they only got $10 the whole stream, or? Told his chat to stop sending money because he already made enough. And what, people kept sending $10 or something. Fair. Amazing. Must be nice. I can't ever imagine myself being in a position where I could like make this a job. That would be like just ridiculous. You can say give it to a different streamer because I don't need it. Dang. Give it to Kaz. Rare. Now you should only give money to streamers if you think they actually like they do something unique or something. I don't feel like you have to give money to any of them. Like this isn't my like job. Like I've got a job. You should only support me if you like really feel like you want to. Or if you want to help like hit like a channel goal or something like that. Those would be the only times I would say like you should give money to someone like me. Yeah, the shiny luck just is not with me today, bro. Keep grinding this for a while more. Why not? That's fair. No, you can go ahead and answer the question if you like. It doesn't bother me that much. Well, it doesn't bother me at all, really. You guys are just chatting away. Like, it's nice to see people, like, just in chat, you know? Gives me something to take my mind off, like, mindlessly climbing up this cliff and jumping back down to look for purple mod size. Doesn't bother me. If it bothered me, I would say, but it's not. Just debating it. It's not like anything's happening on the stream. Let's be honest. Like I'm just climbing up a cliff looking, resetting for shinies. It's really okay. Doesn't bother me. You guys can talk about whatever you like in the chat. Well, within reason. But in the end, do what you like. I guess really. If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, then don't. That's I guess what I'd say. The only PokeTubers that I like know much about is A Drive. What's the other guy? Austin John. They're the ones that keep coming up for me. In my like recommends. M and J, yeah. Yeah, I'd never heard of Purple Cliff before, so there you go. You learn something new every day, I guess. Is the sandwich even still, like, working? Has the sandwich run out and I just didn't realize? No, it's still 11 minutes, goodness me. Nice. I've heard of a lot of the people that you guys talked about, so that's good. But not all of them. Go 4:20 PM. Can we get a shiny at 4:20 PM? We do not get a shiny at 4:20 PM. It's okay. How far up do I have to actually climb for the Pokemon to all despawn? Because I feel like they didn't despawn that time. Yeah, I think I'm not making the Pokemon even despawn. Let's just go this way. Maybe this way will be a bit quicker. It's a weird outbreak, like, location. Like, barely any of them are actually spawning. I think we'll just clear it out. Doesn't seem like we're getting a shiny here, which is okay. sometimes you just get tons of shinies and other times they just barely appear. Hey Sonics, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing off a Clodsire outbreak. Poisoned rare. Okay, what's my antidote? What are you doing? I'm trying to shiny hunt Clodsire right now. We're just finishing off this outbreak. Haven't had much luck yet. Yeah, oh, you're your mum's favorite Pokemon. Nice. It just picks a random Pokemon, so it's a pretty big coincidence. Jigglypuff's cool. I haven't found a single Sliggoo or Gumi outbreak even with counter power too. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It took me like 2 hours of resetting to get an EV outbreak with a normal type sandwich. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Doesn't matter if you're standing in the exact right spot or using an encounter sandwich. Sometimes the game just refuses to give it to you. What team would you recommend for a first ever Pokemon game of Violet? I think... So have whatever starter that you want, because they're all pretty good. Yeah, I recommend lots of new Pokemon. The team that I've got is pretty good. It's mostly new Pokemon. So, Tinkaton, Ceruledge, Toedscruel, or me, those sorts of Pokemon. There's lots of cool stuff. But pretty much just try out the new Pokemon, there's lots of good stuff. That's what I'd say. Okay. We'll go for the Masquerain, I think. Masquerain's not a bad shiny. I never actually played a Pokemon game before. Well, I hope you enjoy this one. It's a good one. But pretty much just have fun with it. Pick the Pokemon that you like. You can get through the game using pretty much anything. There's not like, you know, a Pokemon that's much better or much worse than anything else. Just pick ones that you like. And change up your team every now and then. Just to experiment if there's stuff that you like more or less. That's what I'd say. But have fun with it. What does the shiny of this look like, Masquerain? I think it's like purple or something instead of orange on its wings. Ah, they're out in the water, okay. Posture check, good idea. You really like shiny Eevee, you want to find one in the new games, use that on your team. Encounter power, for like a sandwich, yeah, if you have normal encounter power. If you have a sandwich with normal encounter power, that'll help you out a lot. And the place that I recommend doing it, if you do it around, whoops. Yeah, that's true. The games are very welcoming for new players. I recommend if you're shiny hunting Eevee around Medali is a pretty good place. So the town Medali, If you have a normal encounter sandwich, you got a better chance, I think. Your team is Skeledirge, Bax, Caliber, Kilowattrel, Tinkerton, Garganical, and King Gambit. That's a cool team, actually. I like that. I kind of slept on King Gambit. Yeah, the main thing is just to experiment. Just pick stuff that you like. It's very rare that you'll be in a situation, as long as you have like a bit of variety on your team, that you'll as long as you have variety on your team, you won't get to a situation where like you can't like win or anything like that. Yeah, 4 times weakness to fighting. Always a bit tricky. So what does this shiny look like? I actually don't know. Masquerain. Oh, it's like completely different. Oh goodness, it's like green. I was not expecting that. It's like bright green. Oh, did I do the posture check? There we go. Yeah, Ionis Miss Magus has no weakness, that's true. Like, terastallizing I think is a cool mechanic. I don't know if it'll ever come back. I feel like it's one of those one and dones, like Dynamaxing. But it's interesting. Definitely shakes stuff up. Yeah, seriously. This thing I heard about hunting water Pokemon is they have a big like connection radius. So you think you're going to stop in time, but because of like the momentum of riding the Pokemon, you will often battle them. Shiny Hunt Froakie you got from a Union breeding session. I'd be careful with that because it's not officially in the game. You don't want to accidentally get bonked. Hasn't been officially released yet. How tall is Altaria? Pretty tall. I don't know what its like official height is or anything like that. You're 5'2". But I can check the Pokedex quickly. Pokedex. What by alphabetical? There we go, Altaria. Yeah, 3'7". Altaria is not quite as tall as you. About a foot and a half less, it seems. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sonics. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the Kazuyans. Yeah, I've already beaten the game, so I'm just shiny hunting now. You're taller than Greninja, who's 4'11", while you're sitting at 5'10". Nice. 5'10's a good height. Just a cat, so I'm much shorter than that. Almost as tall as Charizard. Yeah, Charizard's big. You'll never live up to women's standards of 6'5". He's 5'2", you're 5. He's 5'7", you're 5'2". Nice. It is what it is. Bottom line is, if a person is that superficial, where they'll only date somebody who's like a ridiculous height, and I will say that's a ridiculous height, because probably less than 1% of the world's population, maybe like 0.1% of the world's population is 6'5". If the person is that obsessed with superficial stuff like that, you don't want to date them. Trust me. You're 6'1", nice. Is it a red flag if I usually side with villains in movies? I love being villains in games when we get the chance. Is that a red flag? I mean, it's fiction. Like, if you start siding with bad people in real life, that's different. Like, it's one thing to root for the bad guy in a game or a movie. Like, it's not a problem. I suppose it depends what they're doing, right? Like, how evil are we talking? I think you'll be 6'1" after you're done growing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, me neither. Mochi, I don't really care about height. I've made peace with my height. Like a low-key level. It's fine then. It's just media. It's not like serious. Low-key. From like Marvel and stuff. He's not really that bad, is he? I haven't really watched much Marvel stuff. Come at it in plus. It's the most views I've gotten on a stream, I'm guessing. Is that what you meant to say, stream? I don't really keep track of that sort of stuff. Like, I've had times when I've been raided by, like, big people. I usually sit around 10 for most streams. I'm not that big a streamer. Depends what I do and when I stream, but... If we go judge on high, we should judge on something else, but it makes us look bad. Like I said, if the type of person that's that superficial is not worth dating, trust me. I do videos on YouTube, nice. I've got a YouTube channel myself, but it's just mostly an archive. I'll in case anyone in chat hasn't seen my YouTube, you can check it out there. Mostly just like stream VODs and like a couple of like short videos here and there. A couple singing videos, that sort of thing. I'm pretty horrible, so don't watch those. But there's the YouTube if you didn't know. I don't do much editing. It's mostly just uploading VODs, but occasionally I'll do some editing. Do you like board games like D&D? I've played D&D once. I didn't enjoy it, but I like the aggressive positivity. Gotcha, I'll allow that, because it's aggressive positivity. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Not for a long time. I've been thinking about playing it on stream, but I don't even know where to begin with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the game's changed so much since I played. Don't talk bad about yourself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. An hour ago we talked about D&D. This is true. I've only played once. It wasn't a great experience. TLDR, not a good experience, but I will try it again if I have the right group. No, that's okay. Yeah, it's funny that you brought it up after we talked about it just before. Like, it's fitting because we were sort of already addressed that sort of stuff. So I'm happy to talk about it again. Just not like I don't want to go through like the whole story again because I already talked about it. But yeah, not a good experience. But I will try it again at some point if like the right people ask me. Because I learned that one experience taught me like it's really important to have a good group, and that wasn't a good group. So. Would Chikorita taste like a plant or an animal? That's a great question, actually. Wouldn't a lot of grass-type Pokemon taste like plants? Because a lot of them are basically plants, right? I'm gonna go with plant. It'll probably taste more like a vegetable than like meat, I reckon. Kaz, Ruby, Chris, and Luca super down to earth. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Bulbasaur, I feel like would be more meaty. I feel like Bulbasaur would taste more like a reptile. Like if you ate like the thing on its back, like the big bulb thing, I reckon that would taste like a plant, but the actual Bulbasaur itself would probably taste like, I don't know, a snake or like a lizard or something like that. Crocodile. Like reptile. Paragraph, not using any psychic moves. That's odd. People eat snakes? Yes, some people do eat snakes. I've never eaten snake, but people do eat snakes. I don't know why. They're very strange people. People eat all sorts of stuff, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the country I'm from, Australia, we eat lots of different stuff. I usually don't eat like stuff that's that weird. Ah, Moz, thanks for the 0 seconds of watch time. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, exactly. The subtitle of the Metal Gear Solid is Snake Eater. Yeah, so he eats snakes. You actually can eat snakes in that game as well. Like, there's actually like a hunger system if you've never played it before, folks. And the intro song says that you can... Yeah, someday you'll feed on a tree frog. And you can eat a tree frog in that game too. Hey Mochi, thanks for the 0 seconds watch time. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for being around. I feel like it's like a free channel redeem. Would Trico taste like an animal or a plant? Trico would definitely be like... meat, I think. I reckon Trico would taste meaty. Would Charmander be cooked already? No. How hot would you have to cook Charmander for it to be, like, edible? Because, like, Charmander, like, it's exposed to a really high heat. You'd probably have to cook it at, like, a really high temperature for it to cook. Yeah, so Charmander would not be cooked already. Trico would probably taste more meaty than planty. Whenever this happens in Pokemon, I always start to wonder, like, if my game is, like, glitched or something. Like, there's no, like, we've been hunting quite a lot of shinies and we just haven't been getting them. Makes you wonder. Posture check, good idea. There we go. Thank you for the posture check, appreciate it. I'm following for just over a week. Nice, Moz. Considering you've only had your Twitch account for about, what'd you say, like 2 weeks? That's pretty good. So you've been following me for about half the time you've been on Twitch. One-third, okay. How much would you have to pay me to play Among Us? Like on stream? I've played Among Us on stream before. If you gave me like, and also do you mean like right now? Or like another day or what? You need to give me more information than this. I'm not opposed to it, is basically the bottom line, but like what's the like additional information? Like when would I play it? Who am I playing with? Do I have to play it on stream or is it off stream? Give me some more dates. Ah. I don't know. Like the main question I have is like, do you mean right now, or another time, Sonic? Don't stream. And would I be playing with you, or would I just be playing with randoms? Like, I'm not opposed to the idea. Do a chat and stream only. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like 30 gift subs? Don't do it, don't do it. $10 billion. Yeah, that's right. $10 billion. Enough money for. It's okay. I might play it at some point on stream. I prefer Goose Goose Duck than Among Us, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna do one more like reset. Harold would pay in hot dogs. That's so true. I prefer Goose Goose Duck than Among Us. Do you stream every day, every other day, every week? Oh, if you want to stay up to date with my streams, you can join the Discord. I post whenever I go live, and it's got my schedule there and stuff like that. I usually stream like... It's usually like every other day, roughly. Like once every couple days is usually when I stream. So I usually do about 5 streams a week. 4 or 5 streams a week. So weekends I stream a lot, and then during the week not as much. Yeah, if you join the Discord, we'll be streaming Monday. Depends what day is it for you right now? Like where are you in the world, I guess is the big question. Or what time is it for you? Because I do stream Tuesday my time, which is Monday for some people. Okay, so it's January 7th. Okay, so you're a day back from me, so I might be streaming on Monday. In my time zone, it'd be Tuesday, but it could be Monday for you. I don't stream on Monday in my own time zone though. Oh, it's your birthday. No worries. That's awesome. Well, if I don't catch you on stream, happy birthday for your birthday. I hope you get some really nice gifts and cake, if you like cake. All right, what outbreaks do we have? Because I'll probably wrap up soonish. Cloister, I'm not doing another Cloister outbreak. Slowbro, I wouldn't mind doing. You hope for Pokemon Violet and the Switch? Yeah, fingers crossed for you, buddy. If you get Violet, I'll be happy to like trade with you or stuff like that. Amogus outbreak. Alright, I'm gonna do the Fletchling outbreak and the Slowbro outbreak, then I'm gonna call it, I think. Wait, is there an Amogus outbreak? Is there actually? Like the mushroom Pokemon? Would you do multiplayer with people on stream that have the game? I do sometimes do multiplayer on Pokemon. I'm looking sus. Like if you like, I would like, because in this game you can do multiplayer. I wouldn't mind playing multiplayer on this. I sometimes do Sword and Shield multiplayer as well, and stuff like that. Occasionally I'll do multiplayer games, so it's possible. It depends what I'm playing. Oh, yep. Am I gonna do a sandwich? Nah. I'm just gonna hunt this outbreak to extinction. If we get the shiny, we get the shiny. Same deal with the Slowbro. I've sort of accepted that today's shiny luck is not really there. No. I didn't make these emotes. I'm glad you like the emotes though. This is my artist. Wei also made my model. Really gonna do me dirty like that and catch one shiny. I'm not meaning to do anyone dirty. It's just, I don't know. The sandwiches are such a bother. If you can give me a good recipe for sandwiches, I'll do it for the Slowbro. How's that? Is that shiny? That Fletchling? No, it's not. I don't know why my Pokemon's refusing to fight it. To DM a SWN. I don't know what that means. Yeah, my artist did my model and my emotes. I think there's a couple of emotes that aren't made by her, but most of them are. Yeah, but what do you mean? Want me to DM an SWN? I'll sandwich list. Sure. Why not? Just needs Psychic type, probably. Give me a minute. No worries, no worries. I need a cucumber and 2 salty. Yeah, I don't have 2 salty Herba Mysticas. That's the problem. Thanks for looking though, Sonic. Appreciate it. Bella, hello. How you doing, Bella? You have a busy day today? I got a couple of shinies today, Bella. I got, on stream I got Dunsparce. And, yeah. So I did get a couple shinies, but not too many, unfortunately. Bit of a slow day in terms of shinies. Hopefully you're doing okay. Very tired. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm also a bit tired, although it's mainly the heat, I think. It's making me tired. There's another streamer who does YouTube that I really like. I was wondering if you could rate him. His name is Lost Paws. I don't think you can't raid across platforms. And I feel like I've heard that name before, and I feel like they probably don't need me to raid them with 11 viewers. Are they, is that not like a really big channel? Are you streaming on Twitch? I already promised I'd raid somebody else as well before the stream, but you're welcome to suggest. Lost Pause is huge? Yeah, I thought so. You're welcome to suggest people to raid. Here's 100 viewers right now, yeah. I prefer to raid people who have like a bit less. Try and support people that are smaller. But you're welcome to suggest people, it's all good. No harm, no hard feelings or anything, obviously. Doesn't he do like anime videos? If it's the guy I'm thinking of? Or am I crazy? Yeah, okay, so I do know who you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the suggestion. But I already promised I'd raid somebody else. Before the stream even started. If they're still streaming, that is. Yes, they are still streaming. Either way, we're still going for a little bit more. Do you like anime because you need some recommendations? I'm more into like the older stuff, like Fullmetal Alchemist, Code Geass, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, stuff like that. If you haven't watched any Gundam series, you might want to try those out. They're pretty good. Probably Code Geass is really good. Or Fullmetal Alchemist, like Naruto. I've never seen Naruto. Well, that's not true. I've seen some Naruto, not much. I don't really watch like the big animes. Well, the biggest anime I've watched is like Attack on Titan, but I'm mostly just watching that out of obligation now because I'm like, I have to see how this ends. Boku no Pico is pretty good. No. Is that the Kuroneko Kazuya? It is, wow. Is that Rem Cat? Famed Twitch streamer who streamed Bloodborne like 6 years ago or something. And then he never streamed again because nothing could top that first stream. That's insane. Blood Orphan? Iron-Blooded Orphans? Or is Blood Orphan something different? Iron-Blooded Orphans is really good. I watched it years ago. How do I start streaming on Twitch because I don't have any topics to work on right now? Just be yourself. Just play something that you like. I'd recommend for your first few streams, if you can, have a friend with you. Just in case like there's not much activity in chat. Because when you're starting out, it's really hard to maintain like a long conversation if you don't have like somebody with you or you don't have people in chat. So I'd recommend for the first few streams, if you can, have a friend at least in the chat with you, if not like in call with you or something, just like chatting so you have somebody to talk to in case there's not a huge amount of people in chat. Play games that you actually like or that you're good at. Don't just pick stuff that's popular. And be yourself, I guess. Yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans. Iron Blooded Orphans was incredible. I loved that show. You have a huge spot for mechas and romance, yeah. We at SV collab together multiplayer. It's possible. Like, I don't really have plans to do that sort of stuff right now, but you can reach out to me at some point. Like, I'm not opposed to doing it, but you'd have to have some sort of idea, because I don't really want to just do a stream where we're just like hanging out. So if you can come up with some sort of idea of stuff we could do, then I would consider it. Go shiny hunting? Yeah, if you got like something lined up, for sure we could try. You'd probably have to play through a lot of the game first, though. There's no point like me joining you with all level 100 Pokemon you've just started. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed to it, basically, is the bottom line. Executing makeout protocol? What the heck, Rem? Rem, are you okay? The quality of my mods. Have you caught a lot of shinies? No, I've only caught 2. I only caught 2 today. It's been a pretty slow day for shinies. All these outbreaks are cooked. Oh, you arrived back home. Nice, nice, nice. That's what happens when you build a town in the middle of the desert. Favorite shiny Pokemon? What shinies have you caught? Today, in general, I caught a Love Disc before the stream. There's that. And then on stream, I caught Dunsparce and Meowth. So 3 shinies today, but only 2 actually on stream. I didn't record the Love Disc. I tweeted about it, though. Speaking of, you guys should follow my Twitter. It's an amazing place. Gonna DM me? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my favorite shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I did know that, Sonic. My favorite shiny Pokemon, I like all of like the routes, Gardevoir, Kirlia, Gallade. The Paradox Pokemon all look good. I found a game called I Am Jesus, yes. I saw that that's coming out soon. There's a prologue right now. I don't know why that it's a game, but you know, people are like, this is something that we'll make. Posture check, good idea. This is not Jesus, no. Yeah, Rem's 30 minutes behind me. He's also in Australia, but don't ask why his time zone is like 30 minutes away from me, not like an hour. Because I don't know either. The flight is cooler. Pokemon Go, you got Shiny Magnemite and Shiny Nidoran Female. Nice. That's cool. You DM'd it? Thank you, thank you. What am I looking at? 3 onions. Ah, sweet. Okay. Add 2 more Bongo Kazas. Sure, sure, sure. them on the shelf. Me right now, you sleepy? Hopefully it's not too late where you're at. Another Bongo Kaz. Where even does the Bongo Kaz go? Here we go. You got the upside down Bongo Kaz. Ah, it's 10 your time, okay. We'll be finishing up pretty soon, so don't stress. Goodness. There we go. Where are the rest of these fletchlings? Like, the outbreak is still going, bro. How's this outbreak still going? How have I not cleared it yet? Do you want to know a really rare outbreak? Sure. Drop bears, yeah. So you're just like walking around and they like drop down on you. Like, you guys know, do you know koalas, Bella? Like, have you seen a koala before? Yeah, they're like that, but they're like 3 times bigger. But a Tediosa outbreak, nice. That's cool. You're overestimating it, Rem. I didn't do that much. I just told you to watch out and then push you out of the way. Can't tell if we're pulling your leg. Yeah, Shinx is in this game. You're gonna look it up? Oh no. We're about to be exposed, Rem. The most cursory of... the most powerful weapon. Google. You don't want this to sound offensive, but have you ever seen a kangaroo in a pub? How's that offensive? I'm not confused by the question, I'm confused with why you thought that would be offensive. And the answer is no, I have not. Or is this based on like the old idea that like we ride kangaroos everywhere? It's like, you know, somebody parks their kangaroo outside the pub or something like that. Is that what the joke is? How is this outbreak not over yet? I should fight you. Yeah, sorry, Bella. It's what we always trick people with. We talk about drop bears. I hope you can forgive me. And then, the kangaroo part, not riding, but just the kangaroo. No, I've never seen a kangaroo in a pub. But think about it. Okay, thank you. As long as you'll think about it, that's the main thing. I hope that you can forgive me. Okay, let's do this outbreak. Do I really want to use a sandwich for this? Not really, but I'll do it. I'm stuck loading a video for a week. Want me to keep track of the kills and tell you when to stop? Sure, why not? Because I don't have the brain power to keep track of the kills anymore. So if you did it, that'd be a huge help. Okay, picnic. So what is it? Cucumber, pickle, 3 onions, and 2 any mystickers. Okay, gotcha. Do it after 60 kills? Oh, okay. Sucks to suck, but still sorry, bro. You shouldn't show him any mercy after he tricked you with the drop bears, Bella. Oh god, I forgot about the frame rate. This is supposed to be like a probably like 30-minute outbreak. It's going to take like 2 hours to complete this because of the frame rate. You can get a marginally better frame rate if you look from a top-down view, but it's not much better. Smash or pass Charizard. Definitely smash. And Serum. I don't know if I can be bothered doing this. He's your kissing robot buddy, you have to forgive him, that's true. These frames are going to put me in an early grave, I swear. Been live for 4 hours. How long do you usually stream for? Between 3 to 5 hours. Hey, thanks for the headpads. Like usually 3 to 4 hours is that's what I usually stream for. 5 is like the upper limit, unless it's like a special stream, like an anniversary or like my birthday or something like that. I want to die. I hate this Pokemon so much. Why did it live? See you in 2 minutes when I'm allowed to move again. Do I really want to spend the next hour hunting Slowbros in frame rate Lake? I don't think I do. Nah, I'm just gonna clear this outbreak. I can't do this. On this frame rate Lake, I can't do this. I'm not doing a sandwich. If it was a land outbreak, I would do it. I'm not doing it with the frame rate. It's already going to take long enough to just finish this outbreak. You're gonna stop cutting? Yeah, sorry, Moz. If it was on land, I would do it. But if it's in the water, no, it's not worth it. It's going to take way too long. Maybe we'll still get the shiny, who knows. Because like that 30-minute shiny sandwich is going to turn into like a 45-minute sandwich because of the frame rate. I don't know if I got it in me to stream for 5 hours. It started to heat up as well. Both my computer and just the temperature in general. Because the sun is like directly on like my window now. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? I still think that Black and White are the best. Or rather Black 2, White 2. So Generation 5. This game's up there. If this game had better, like for example, if the frame rate didn't die every 2 minutes, this game could possibly be #1. Red or blue? I mean, the thing with red, blue, and yellow is that they're old. Like, anybody who says that they're the best Pokemon games is just saying it because of nostalgia. Like, their other games are clearly, like, better. Like, graphically they're better, musically they're better. There's more Pokemon. Like, like, I'm not saying they're bad because they're old. I'm just saying that, like, the other games are they're just more advanced. Like, there's more stuff in them, you know? Your brother has a physical copy of Gold. Nice. I've got silver myself. It doesn't work anymore. The battery died on the cartridge, so the game doesn't save. Like X and Y because of the customization. Yeah, the customization in X and Y is really cool. That's okay. Alright, see you, Sonic. Take care. If you want to keep up with me, join the Discord. You'll know whenever I go live. I'll send the Discord link again. I don't know if you have a Discord, but it's the best place to stay in touch with what I'm up to. There's live notifications. I put up my schedule and stuff like that. I'm still live, yes. Not for much longer. I'm about to finish. Gotta go soon too? Yeah. No worries, Bella. I got you. You've been working hard from what you've been telling me, so no stress. Oh, the frame rate. Yeah, next stream is likely going to be Tuesday night for me. Going to be continuing the, your mum keeps giving you more tasks to do, yeah. Yeah, I get you, Harold. Don't worry, Harold's young and full of energy, so Harold can handle it. Unlike me, I'm an old man. I appreciate that, Mons. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to hit you up. I've got you on Discord now, so easy, no prob. You're free now. Nice, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up this outbreak that I'm gonna call it. Getting a little tired. Streaming for about 4 hours. And only 2 shinies. It hasn't exactly kept the dial up. Stretch? I can do a stretch. Thank you for the redeem. Don't call yourself old, you're not. We should be Kaz's wingman. No, I don't really need wingmen. I'm good. Because of my Riz. I did a confession earlier. Like, you know the redeem. You're familiar with the redeem, Bella, right? They seemed very impressed by what I was saying before. Yeah. I wouldn't exactly call that Riz. It's just, it's always a nice laugh, yeah, yeah. It's just an opportunity for me to practice my improv. Because I don't have any like scripts that I'm reading from, it's just improvised. And I try and make them unique for each person, if I can. Alright, are there any purple boys here? Yeah, the shiny luck just hasn't been with us today. Shame. It is what it is. Shinies giveth and the shinies taketh away. You do good on the improv. Thank you, thank you. From my experience, Valorant boys have a ton of Riz. I'm assuming that's sarcastic. when I did it about a pen. Yeah, I remember that. I have a feeling that's sarcastic, Moz. I never played Valorant, but I believe it has the same type of community as League of Legends. I don't know of that community. I don't think there's much Riz to be had there. It's true? Really? Hashi, thank you for the posture check. And a stretch? Sure. Oh. Hey, thanks for the head pats as well. Appreciate it. Pat. Thank you. Hopefully you've been doing okay, Hoshi. I'm sure you've been busy, but hopefully you're taking care as well. And everything's going well. I don't know if have you started up your studies again this year, or are you still on break? Okay, outbreak dispersed. Hasn't been going so well so far. Well, if you ever need somebody to talk to, you know that I'm always happy to chat. You start in a few days, nice. Hopefully it goes well. If you ever need an ear, you know that I'm here, so, yeah. Part of me kind of wants to do the cloister. I might do it off stream. I'll do it off stream, I think. But we'll wrap up there, I think, for the stream part. Yeah, you gotta, your laptop's about to die. My like, brain is about to die, so I'll probably end the stream. Thanks for joining me, everyone.